Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on, Space Doggo? I'm coaching. Well, for searching, it seems like a basic issue and nobody has clear answers. Yep. Every flippin' time. I feel like the story of my life. Anyway. Problem today with the printer. Your ink printer? It was a Canon. It's having really big issues right now because they're at a microchip, so they're just releasing their printer ink without microchips, but then every printer ink says it's inauthentic. And you have to do some override complex. It's so dumb. What a world we live in, huh? Let's see if this loads up. Oh, it does, except I'm in the wrong spot. Why am I in the wrong spot? Why am I partially see-through and sparkly? That looks about right. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Add ignore. Add ignore. Camera. Let's see. I changed the white, not the white balance, although I think I accidentally changed the white balance. I changed the what do you fucking call it? The ISO on this camera. That's too much. There we go. That looks about right, huh? I changed the ISO on this camera a bit at Dr. Nick's recommendation to try and open up the f-stop a little bit. So my depth of focus, depth of field is greater so that I can move around. Ooh, a little bit. How to fix the issue when your touchpad doesn't work on start for an hour. Huh. That almost sounds like a capacitor issue, maybe. Is your touchpad dying? What would change after an hour? It would get hotter. Maybe there's a solder joint issue. I don't know. That sounds like a physical issue to me. Not necessarily a software issue, but who knows? Anyway, so we left off. I was grinding to do Architectural Alliance because look at this dude. He's got a monkey and he's invisible. Because I didn't want to grind on stream for 70 hours. Let me go buy these staves. It works. Sometimes it won't start on a new boot up. Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering is, does A, maybe running it allows the capacitor to charge because the capacitor is going bad, or B, maybe the heat of it running, you know, makes some joints expand and create a connection. I don't know. Who knows? It's not. Hasn't been 24 hours. All right. So I gotta go turn in this quest. I mean, it's basically grind all the houses until you finish, until you have 100% favor. So I'll be happy to get use of my talisman back. There you go, 100%. Inscription? Have you told me about that one before? You may have. Very possible you have. It's a puzzle card game. I like those games. I am always, almost without fail, absolute trash at them. Look at Monster Train. I really like that game, but I suck at it. Slay the Spire. I started getting okay at it, I feel like, towards the end. Well, I guess it's less puzzle and more combat, but you know what I mean. So they took the Zarek's heart and they put it behind this quest, which I believe is new, which really sucks because it teleports me to a really useful place, being the center of this castle town kind of thing. But you can see that's a kingdom divided. How do I do architectural alliance? So this mini quest, we're going to Hosa at the base of the ruined statue of King Rada in Koret. Okay. I think he's the center of town. Oh, this guy. He's going for it, huh? What happened to the statue? There was an awful storm, worst we've ever seen. The combination of cold and wind, as well as a great age, just, well, you only have to look around to find the pieces. Looks like you're planning on rebuilding it? I was, but I can't do it alone. Architects from all 5 cities have been working on individual projects to improve the roads around the kingdom. But now, we're done. I hoped that might come to help with the statue. Can I help? Would you? The others, they're refusing to talk to me. Ah, thank you, Space Doggo. Ah, year, wow. I think I'm covering up the resub notification, actually. I didn't see it go off. Excuse me. Sure, I assumed, or maybe... No, it's covering me up. Okay, good. Sure, I assume that each city in Koren will have an architect? Yes, indeed. If you could call together the architects from all 5 cities to cooperate on the statue, that will be something that has never happened before. Okay, that's it? Like, he doesn't give me any more direction? How are we doing on the statue? Until we have the architects skilled in the areas of the statue, all areas of the statue, we can't proceed. Guess I'll have to go find some more architects then. You'll find them all at home in their respective cities. Yeah, but it doesn't help me. Unless it tells me where the architect's home is. Giant marshmallow tower. I think there's supposed to be more to it. I think if I go in here. Oh, no, I guess not. I thought the hide roofs would change it. How am I supposed to know where the freaking architects live? Alright, well, we can go to Lovakenji here. Wow, what a song. I've been working. Probably easier to show you the pictures on Twitter than it is to actually get it. If you didn't see on Twitter. If Twitter would load. Come on, Twitter. Come on, Twitter. Come on, Twitter. I installed an XLR jack in my base, and I only fucked it up like a lot. This coating, whatever like lacquer or whatever like is on the surface is a lot thicker than I thought it was. And so what I did was I scored all the way around and I didn't go deep enough. And so I drilled out the center and I stuck a screwdriver in to pop it off and like crack it along the line, and it chipped this whole fucking thing out. And it's like white wood. You can see some of the white wood like in here. Like in, you know, like right there and right there. So I have what do they call it? A wax pencil? It says it's a pull-off China marker. It's a wax pencil. It's, you know, you could like draw on things. I'm not gonna draw on anything because I don't want to fucking get it all over me. But so I filled it in. I'm wondering maybe I will take some more of it and like actually melt it and try and just rub it flat instead of it being indented. I mean, you can kind of see it right here along the edge, so it doesn't quite blend perfectly, but... And if I'm going to be honest, it's not in the best shape. Like, this was from beforehand. That wasn't from this. It was a free base. My cousin bought it, let me borrow it, and then just said, I don't want it back. So I'm not upset that I... You know what I mean? Like, I'm upset, but I'm not upset. I know that some people will probably be like, no, you can't do that to an instrument, but fuck. Let me fucking do cool shit. So, I have that. I have the Pocket DI Mark II, which doesn't fit in the case, that I'm going to stick in there, and the Mach 2.5 is in the mail. Hopefully that will work appropriately. But yeah, that's update on that project. I was really hoping that circuit board would come today. In fact, I wonder if JLCPCB gave me a tracking link. Let me just go to play a game and then not play it. Classic. Let me sign into my account here. Sign in with Google. Sorry, I know. I said that I'm gonna play a game, then I fucked off doing all this shit. Order history. Wait. Wait, it says awaiting payment. Did I not? What's going on, my Gojin? It says awaiting payment. I paid via PayPal. What the fuck? I've been sitting here waiting for this, and it says it's not... What? Alright, whatever. So fucking mad. I've been wanting to build this. I've been waiting for this fucking PCB to come. And they say I haven't paid when I paid for it. Yeah, this was like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. It's going on toxic. Yeah, my face is in every version of the game. Can you imagine how awful that would be? I don't know. I'm going to have to see. Maybe I ordered it not on my account by mistake. Unfortunately, you go to the website, you upload your file, you choose all your settings, and you hit checkout, and it asks you to sign in, and you sign in, and then it asks you to do it all again. So every time I fucking go to order from there. It's an adventure. We're looking for an architect. I guess I could just look up where they are, but... I've been waiting for this because I want to fucking build it and write up my report and post it online so nobody can look at it, and it's fucking sitting not being made. I guess he doesn't live above his shop, but... Yeah, he did say that, but I don't know if that's, like, literal or if it's a euphemism. You know what I mean, like... Where could they be building roads? Here? Maybe. I guess we could look. Not a euphemism, but you know what I mean. Oh, was he being literal? No, there's just bats here. I don't think the bats are architects. Maybe this can't. Good day. She don't speak much, not since the incident. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. If we're not going to go into detail, we'll say this. Demons. Yeah, alright, bud. What's going on, Andre? How you doing? Just thinking on the car ride home that the whole like concept of Ligma, not Ligma itself, but like the concept of like Ligma and Sugma and all that stuff is like brilliant. Because if you take almost any word works. Workman nuts. Right? Like almost anything works. It's hilarious. It's never not comedy gold. Have these nuts in your mouth. Grabahan, yeah. I mean, Dr. Grabahan has a PhD. Have a nice day. Oh my god, I gotta get my brother with that. That's such a subversion of your expectations. That's great. Yeah, Dr. Grabahan is the leading PhD and researcher of these nuts. Greetings, traveler. What brings you to my residence? You keep a pet bat? That's a bit odd. Yes, traveler, this is not out of the ordinary for us. The bats respond well to the powers of the Dark Altar after being drawn here by the River of Blood. Well, I hope she keeps you amused. He keeps you amused. Can I kill it? No. Bat Melamy. You have to say it like, I feel like if you say Hava, it's too much. You gotta do like Hava. Have a nice day or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think if my brother will see through it. Auditor? What are you reading? I'm seeking to understand more about the dark powers present in these lands. Now leave me be. There's much to be learned. Yeah, all right. Please feel free to look around and try and keep your hands off the apparatuses. What are you doing? I'm trying to carry out a very important research, but these so-called wizards from the Eastern lands keep meddling with my equipment. I'll let you get back to your work. Farewell, traveler. The River of Blood is a thing in RuneScape? Yeah, I believe that there's this whole area up here is like, I think. Because this is where the Blood Altar is. The band of ABBA, maybe. That could work, but he knows ABBA. Like, you know, he's heard of ABBA, so... I guess I could say, have you heard of ABBA? And he says, yeah. Or, like, the band? Be like, no, have a nice day. How about these nuts in your mouth? There you go. Goes either way. Oh, God. I'm gonna get banned for inappropriate jokes or some shit. Hello. Are you an architect? Why, yes, I am. How can I help you? I was wondering if you might be able to lend a hand with rebuilding a statue. Possibly. What might this statue be? King Rada 1. Of course I will help you. You are referring, of course, to the statue that was destroyed in the storm. How large were you thinking? Very big. Ah. If it's really big, then my skills are limited to feet, legs, and robes on big statues. That's like 90% of it, though. That's okay. I can find someone else to work on the other bits. See you at the site. Right? You got the feet and the robes, and then all you have to worry about is the hands and the head. No, see, in RuneScape, they do. I should really change out of my armor so I can run farther. I also have 3 petals that I want to do as well. One is called Blueprint. One is called Mobius Strip, and they're both different types of delays. And the last one is called Soy Sauce, which is a low frequency synthesizer. I think you could call it that. It adds a little bit of like 15, 20-ish hertz tone or rumble into your signal. Do I like selling them or do I keep them? I mean, I don't really have anybody lined up to buy anything. If I did, I don't have any qualms about selling them. I could always build a new one, you know, like. In fact, I would love to sell them. I could offset the cost of making them. I mean, right now I just build them for me, and that's kind of it. I sold one. I guess technically, well, Zot paid for the parts for his, not anything else. So, I wasn't really selling it, but at the same time, I did get something for it. I would love to make them and like sell them, but I don't want to deal with the hassle of like people sell them on like pedal building websites and like what's that big one? There's a big like musical instrument like, you know, exchange site. And people sell them on there, but you basically have to have a fucking badass design and make it cheap as fuck, you know what I mean? There's a thing you have to work on, creation of an innovative package. You need a problem you have with packages, you can have a few ideas. Give me 1 second. Potentially tangentially related. Let me send myself a photo here. I got home from work today. I got home from work today, and here was my package. Fucking DHL fucked me over so hard with this one. Thanks for delivering my fucking food package, like, wrecked. It's gone defragged. How? I don't know. It's not even like normally they're ripped, like, around the edges of the tape, like someone stuck their fingers in here and, like, was holding it. This is, like, ripped in the middle. Did someone punch it or throw it? Like, I have no fucking clue. No clue. It's just annoying. Like, none of the food was damaged, but, like, you know, it's still, like, food that I paid money for. You like the placement in the UI? Yeah, it's pretty sick, huh? Most people just, like, chuck it on top of the map and ignore it, but mine is, like, actually integrated. Yeah, the chest burster, isn't it? Hello. I'm looking for an architect. I am indeed fastest builder in Korend and a dab hand at sculpture. How can I help? I was wondering if you would be interested in helping rebuild a statue. Maybe. What of? An enormous statue of King Rada, one in the center of Korend. Oh, really? Who was he then? He was your founding ruler. Surely you know of your history. Of course I do. Just pulling your leg. Sounds like a great idea, though I'm only good at doing arms and hands on big statues. Is that of use? Yes, it is. I can find someone else to work on the other bits. See you at the site. Well, we have someone doing a robe, which would encompass the arms. We just need the hands. DHL messed up a lot of your stuff too. Yeah, I don't... Last week they were a little late, which I can understand because there was a snowstorm, but at the same time, like, it's food. Don't be late delivering food, you know, like a day late. Thankfully it looked like it was still pretty good, but yeah, I was not pleased with that. That's two bad experiences with that in a row. The first one was I had a delivery of rosemary pork chops was the meal, and it didn't include any rosemary. It was only thyme. A little bit weird, but ended up tasting okay, I suppose. Anyway, Andre, problems with packages. My biggest problem is always that they don't fucking get delivered, to be honest. Like, I sent something to somebody and it says it's delivered and they haven't seen it. And now I have to go fight with someone at Amazon to get my $30 back. I don't know how you would solve that problem other than signature required. But Please excuse me. I'm rather busy. Oh, okay. I don't know. Just a pain. Shazen and Lovakenji. Okay, so this is not Shazen. This is Socidius. Your cat would pee on it. That's an interesting problem. Waterproof the packages. There you go. Hi. I'm looking for an architect. Oh, I'm getting pretty lucky with these. What's that you say? Are you an architect? No need to shout. I'm a well-respected architect, you know. I wondered if you'd be interested in helping build a statue. Maybe. What's it of? King Rada the First. What? A larder that's burst? That's absurd. King Rada 1. Alright. No need to shout. I'm not deaf. King Rada, you say? My granddad met him. Really? That was an awful long time ago. Might have been my great-granddad. The statue. Do you want to help? What's that? Yes, of course. But if it's big, I'm really only good at the main body bit. Most like a house, you see? No, we have someone doing the robes already. It's huge, and in the center of Korend. Well, then I'm your dwarf. Okay, I need someone else to find... I need to find someone else to work on the other bits. See you at the site. Ah, gotcha. The amount of materials, I mean, if there's a way that we could figure out how to use less materials, that would be beneficial. Even just things like manuals, you know, and all that. Some things have a shit ton of plastic in manuals just to do nothing, or maybe a secure way to hold, like they have those no plastic toothbrushes that are made of wood that are supposed to be environmentally friendly, but then they're in plastic cases, you know, like maybe there's a way to do like some kind of sealable, recyclable package that is, you know, sanitary. I don't know. Hello there. Hi, did you need something? Nope, just thought I'd say hi. Great, thanks. Shada. Greetings. Are you an architect? Yes, sir. Ah, good. I wonder if you'd be interested in helping build a statue. Of course, sir. What kind of statue? An enormous statue of King Rada I in the center of Korend. Well, how extraordinary. I'm definitely in. But really only good at doing armor and weapons on big statues. Is that of use? See the site. Didn't even answer the question. Or, no, I guess this isn't really a package. Making those freaking terrible cardboard straws not turn into sand, not sand, like goop when you use them. That's not true. There are some that work really well. Just not all of them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either, but I suppose it's a minor inconvenience to have compared to sea animals having straws stuck up their nose. We're all here. Let's get started on the statue. Thank you all for agreeing to help me in this endeavor. You've earned the favor of my people, and I think it's right that we honor the founding of our city in this way. That's why I'm here. I agree wholeheartedly. Let us commence our work. Yep, let's begin. Indeed we shall. Ready, 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 ready. They're all they're throwing rocks and beating it up? Oh, wowee. It doesn't even have feet. Thanks for helping us all get together to build that statue. I've got something for you. Oh yes, I love rewards. What have you got for me? Hossa hands you an antique lamp. I've had this lamp for a while, but it'll serve you more good than it does for me. Wowee. All right. What skill do we want to put the lamp towards? I'm about to level up in archery. Really, I should put it towards rune crafting, I guess. My rune crafting experience has been like half Tears of Gothics and lamps. Wowee, 10,000 runecraft experience. Level 58. Wowee. What can I do at 58? Nothing. Mine rune essence, make runes. No, fuck rune running. That's almost the worst skill. The worst skill is hunting, because I don't see how it's profitable, and it's literally doing nothing for hours. Construction is a money sink, but at least you can make some of it back when you get really high construction, and it's useful. Small transparent box, you're able to reuse to organize it. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. They have those like H-shaped pieces of plastic you can wrap them around. Maybe combine that with a box where you wrap it around there and that slots into a box, or something like that. Idea. So now I can go to its heart here, which is right here. Yeah. But this is great because I want to do shit in here, and it's normally a pain in the ass to get here because they took that teleport away. That was a hard task in the diary. Interesting. Hey, what's going on? I just finished Architectural Alliance, and I'm going to move on to a Kingdom Divided here. I was going to run to the bank, but I don't think I actually need to. This is my... Well, I guess you can't see it. This is my proposed order here. Kingdom Divided, Monkey Bandits 2, Night at the Theater, Dragon Slayer 2, and then Song of the Elves. Obviously not going to do them all today, but... The last couple of quests. What's this all about? Ah, hello and welcome. I'm Martin Holt, leader of Koran's Royal Society. This is our little protest against the Koran Council. Pleased to meet you, I'm Gear. So what's wrong with the council? Now there's a question. I have a better one. What's right with the council? You thought it was fun? Oh good. I bet you don't know that the council was originally only temporary. After the last king died, they were only supposed to rule until his daughter came of age. Do I think the new payday will be about NFC right-clicking? No. I do think that they're going to incorporate more like tech-based heists where you have to break into somewhere and like, you know, use computers to steal stuff or whatever, but I don't think it's going to be NFTs. However, according to the council, the king's daughter went mad. Such a wonderful convenience for them all, of course. With her out of the picture, the council became permanent. Interesting. What else don't you like about the council? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. They'll most likely sell, yeah, oof. Oof. It's true, but it hurts. Yeah, Starbreeze, that hasn't been the ideal. Alright, I have a question for people. I have an Android, and my little indicator light keeps blinking white, but I have no notifications. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah. Democracy. That's meant to be the big thing for the council. Funny thing is, although they're meant to be elected by the people, the same 4 people have won every single election. A little odd, no? That's a bit suspicious, I suppose. Oh, my friend. Suspicious is the dish of the day. Whenever the council is around. And what I've just told you barely scratches the surface. Things have been getting worse recently. Start a kingdom divided quest. This is a little bit of a weird way to ask, like, who cares? Who cares if we start it? Like, start the quest, you know? How so? Do you know of Counselor Sophia Hughes? Lovely lady. Spends her time with the disciples of Yarma. Yama? Is Yarna or Yama? I think it's Yama. A wonderful cult of Zamorakian demon summoners. Counselor Hughes. I was the one who helped imprison her in the first place. Yama balls. Oh, so you're the adventurer who's been cooking up a storm around here. Well, you'll be pleased to know your hard work was for nothing. Counselor Hughes has escaped. Lucky her. Escaped? How? Believe it or not, no one actually knows. The council's trying to keep it all in the down low, of course. Almost like they have something to hide. That's quite the accusation. Do you have proof? Ah, we will soon. Just you give it time. They'll slip up sooner or later. Rather than just waiting for that to happen, maybe I could investigate her escape. What an interesting idea. I suppose you would be well placed to have a little nosy, to have a little nosy. What? You would be well placed to have a little nosy. Is that like a British term that I don't understand? Considering your history with the counselor. Though you'd need to get permission, of course. Just gonna have a little nosy through your pantry. How would I do that then? I hear the Korend Royal Guard are leading the investigation. Commander Lydia Fullor is their leader. You'll find her at the castle. I'll go speak to her. Good luck, friend. Your eyes are open now. Don't trust the council. I'm gonna grab some iced tea real quick, Leon. Good on, Fist. How you doing? Man, my lunch was so salty that, like, I'm talking and my mouth is drying up because I'm so thirsty from all the fucking salt. They say? What's they say? Eat some crackers? No, that's gonna make it worse. I got some iced tea. I got it right here. I don't know who Samoa Joe is. like the Girl Scout cookies Samoas? A wrestling joke, oh. Yeah, I'm not a wrestler. Hello, who are you? I'm Commander Lydia Fulgore, leader of the Korend Royal Guard. Then you're just the person I'm looking for. I'm Gear. I heard you're the one to talk about the recent escape of Counselor Hughes. You got a camera mount for your phone so you can start streaming your model kit building. You don't consider how much the camera would shake. Oh, yeah. The Scott Steiner promo? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Not a wrestler, unfortunately. Ah, let me guess. You've been talking to Martin Holtz. What's going on, Brett? How you doing? You know him? Oh, I know him all right. Martin and I have quite the history. Some chocolate cake? Nice. When's my wrestling debut? I feel like the only thing I have going for me is that I'm a big person. I'm a very like stocky person, you know. I don't know if I have anything else. I don't have the acting chops to be wrestling. I know him all right. Martin and I have quite the history. Really? He didn't mention it. He wouldn't. He has a very selective memory. I imagine he also didn't mention that he used to work for the council that he hates so much. No, that's not something that ever came up. But I'm already a joke. Got him. Well, I imagine his Royal Society friends wouldn't make so much of him if they knew where his loyalties used to lie. So I'm guessing you don't agree with his views on the council. Well, I wouldn't be very good at my job if I did. Martin is always quick to point out the failings of the council, but he conveniently forgets about the good they've done. Like? You know that smell in Port Piscarilius? Piscarilius. It is a bit ripe there. Imagine that, but 10 times worse. That's what it was like before the council had the new sewage system installed. The entire kingdom is now cleaner and safer because of them. Not only that, but without the council, you wouldn't even be stood here. It was under them that trade with your lands to the east were established. Without those trade routes, you would have no easy way of getting here. I could go on, but I have more urgent things to attend to. Like the escape of Counselor Hughes? Well, since it's clearly no secret, yes. The former counselor is a dangerous individual, so I want her back in a cell as soon as possible. You know, I might be able to help you with that. In case you didn't know, I was the one who helped catch her in the first place. So this is what Martin has put you up to. Well, no thank you. The last thing I need is one of his people getting in the way. I'm not one of his people, I barely know him. I'm just a willing adventurer who wants to help. Think about it. However this investigation goes, you'll be seen as a bias towards the council. I'm a neutral third party with no ties to the counselor or his protesters. I'm in an ideal position to help out here. You do have experience. I can't deny the fact that you have the support of the protesters. I can't deny the fact that you have the support of the protesters could be useful. The whole situation with Counselor Hughes has caused enough civil unrest. We certainly don't need it to get any worse. One of these days, I'll learn to read. Alright, you can help. But for the duration of this investigation, you're working for me. What I say goes. Is that clear? Crystal clear. Where do we start? Right now, we don't have any leads on where Counselor Hughes might have gone. I'm heading over to her home to see if there's anything there that could help us. You should join me. I gotta do some shit first, dude. I just need to go do something first. Okay, just let me know when you're ready to depart. Let me go, like, put some armor on and not be, dead in 4 seconds if I get attacked. Alright, hopefully I don't get any fights, but I guess we'll find out. Are you ready to head over to Counselor Hughes' home? Yes, let's get going. I believe this is an instanced area. Commander Fullor, how wonderful to see you. Tomas, what are you doing here? Why, I'm here about Sophia Hughes, of course. As the person who discovered her corruption in the first place, I was an obvious choice to lead the investigation into her disappearance. But that wasn't you, I did all the work. Ah, hello again, my financially challenged friend. Of course, the capture of Sophia Hughes wouldn't have been possible without your minor contributions. The Korenn Royal Guard are conducting the investigation, Tomas. Your presence is not needed. Well, that's just the thing. Counselor Andrews was so impressed by my work, he put me in charge of this investigation. That's not his call to make. I'm in charge of the council security. This investigation is mine to lead. He is head of the council. If he wants to make that call, he can. Regardless. Look, I can see you're very passionate, which is wonderful. Tell you what, as you're so eager, I'll allow you both to help me with the investigation. Do join me inside when you're ready. Captain Gina, I'm guessing Lord Shazen sent you? He did. He's keen to see the Hughes business sorted quickly. He's not alone there, but he doesn't need to worry. We have things under control. Forgive me, Commander, but it doesn't seem like you do. Hughes escaped right from under your nose, and now the Counselor Andrews is putting his face in lawry over you. While this may be council business, Lord Shazen is responsible for dealing in both internal and external threats. He wants to be sure Hughes won't be an issue. You have my word, she'll be back in the cell before the day's out. I hope you're right. There's already a lot of doubt in the council these days. It would be rather embarrassing for them if all of Shay's army had to step in. For someone who supports the council so much, you don't seem very happy about Counselor Andrews' decision. I can support the council while not agreeing with every choice they make. I feel like you're not being totally honest with me. What would be so wrong? Would that be so wrong? I hardly know you. Here's some advice for you. Focus on the investigation. Leave the politics to the experts. Fine. I guess we better get started. Ah, yes. The political murder. No politics. Or political whatever she's doing. Have a look around the house and see if you can find any hints where the Counselor Hughes might have gone. I'll ask around out here and see if anyone's seen anything suspicious. Sounds good. Good luck. Don't let Laurie get in your way. You search the cabinets and find nothing of interest. You search the cabinets and find a delivery confirmation. It's a delivery confirmation of roses from the Farming Guild. It lists the delivery date as February 6th. Oh, February 6th. Yeah, what day is today, though? It's January 13th. You search the shelves and find a book. Demonic Incantations. It's a book of demonic incantations. Most of it is dedicated to summoning, but it's not really your thing. What's the name of that movie with the robot that plays chess? An order form. It's an order form for various items in the little shop of Horus. And it lists an order date of February 11th. Or the only winning move is not to play, or whatever the tagline was. Ugh. The most dangerous game. No, I don't remember the name of the movie though. Let's see. Movie about a robot who plays chess. Maybe it wasn't chess. War games is what I'm thinking about. Did they not play chess in war games? I thought he programmed the computer to like play chess. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's definitely War Games is the name of the movie. Or if you spell it like me, Wargmaze. Wargmaze. Basically, the kid gets a computer and like teaches it how to play a game, and like it simulates all these different things about how to beat Russia in the Cold War, and it's a weird one. Young man finds a backdoor into a military central computer in which reality is confused with game playing, possibly starting World War III. Yeah. Simulate all the different boss fights from Yakuza 3, please. Search bathtub. Nothing of interest. Lame. Search urinal. Oh, that's not a urinal. That's a really tall urinal. What the fuck? Why is their urinal so high? Search dresser. Search chest. Search wardrobe. You search the wardrobe and find a robe. Well, that's unsurprising. A map. Inspect map. It's a map of Great Korend with the Chasm of Fire highlighted. Excuse me. Excuse me, jeez. I find the knife. What is it, bloody? It's a sharp knife covered in dried blood. Oof. You search the drawers and find a receipt. It's a receipt for a bed at the Deeper Lode. It lists the arrival date of February 27th. Oh, I forgot there was a demon up here. Door's locked. Door locked. You search the skeleton and find a bone. Inspect bone. It's a bone, ew. Hey, digital assistant. Where is the world's highest urinal? Oh, look, a rune helm. What lucky. The world's tallest urinal is located on the Isle of Korend in Runescape. Oh, it just respawns that quickly? I mean, even with context, that's a weird one, but without context, that's quite as much weird. Yes, this is the new demon expansion from The Sims. What's going on, Zot? Hello again. Your desire to help out with my investigation is to be commended, but you really shouldn't worry. I'll have the former chancellor back in the cell in no time. So you already have some leads? Testing your snowblower to prep for your blizzard tomorrow? Yeah, we're supposed to get one Sunday. I wonder if it's supposed to be the same one, just moving down. So you already have some leads? Not just yet, but it won't be long though. Not with my resourcefulness. Yeah, second only to your humility. How very kind of you. I should tell you though, a skill set like mine isn't gained overnight. If you wish to become like me, it will take a lot of hard work. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I should get back to work. Yeah, this snow kind of sucks, but I'd rather heavy snows than like flooding every year, or, you know, some places have like forest fires and shit. And I like the snow, except for when I have to go to work, and they don't cancel work. They cancel class but not work, because the only way they cancel work is if the governor calls a state of emergency. What was the date when Counselor Hughes escaped? It was 2 days ago, on the 26th of February. Okay, we should make a timeline here. You're gonna head to Hawaii? Nice. Notes. Okay. Today, 28th. 26th. Escaped? Hang on, if she only escaped 2 days ago, why are we only searching her house now? The starting investigation was delayed. I can't say any more. Did you know there's a demon upstairs? A demon? Well, I guess the disciples of Yarma are known for that sort of thing. Still, that's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Can it get out? I don't think so. Good. Do your best to avoid it, and we'll worry about it later. I'll keep looking. Okay. Delivery confirmation. February 6th. Oh boy. Of roses. Roses. R-O-S-E-S. NBD. Demonic incantations. That was an order from various items. Little shit. Horrors. $11th order form for Shop of Horus. Map of Korend. Receipt for the bed at the deeper load. $27th. Okay. No, L-O-D-E, not L-O-A-D. Come on. You search the roses and find a loose rose. Inspect. It's a loose rose. It looks quite fresh. Eat rose. Am I RPing as Thor? No? Why? I have his helmet and cape. Oh, him. Oh, no, it just happens to be the best ones I have. I thought you meant like me. I was like, no, I'm sitting here playing a game. Why is this person so messy? Is that a shoe? I think it's meant to be a sandal. Now I have to. I think there's even a handheld hammer you can get. I wonder, let's see. Well, here's the one from RuneScape 3 that somebody made. I mean, obviously the weapon's a little bit different, but... Fastenscape. Yeah, well, those nerds playing RuneScape 3. Should play a real game like RuneScape 2. I mean, old school RuneScape. OSR's VR? Oh god. How terrible would that be? Would it still be an overhead view? Or would it be first person view? Like a small dollhouse game? Yeah, you just point where you want to click. That might work. Ah. Yeah, let's go play some pinball. I like the Gyromaniacs. The most offensive thing you've ever seen? Ah, yeah. Still can. If only it were that easy in real life. Yeah. The only reason I do these is sometimes you get uncut gems, which are actually worth a little bit. In Final Fantasy? Oh, I haven't played any of those. What did I get? 5 rubies, see? NGFTs. Non-girlfriendable tokens, yeah. I've got a lot of those saved up. I honestly don't know like anything at all about Final Fantasies except for somebody dies. That's it. No, they're all talking about their non-functional testicles. Gotcha, Fist. Gotcha. I inherently have the upper hand because A, the focus is on me, and B, I can just say whatever the fuck comes to mind. I don't have to translate it into typing. That's what I heard. They stopped selling the game. Like, that seems like a bad business practice, but I guess, kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It would be nice if you just bought more servers, though. What should I be doing? Have a look around the house and see if you can find any hints on where Counselor Hughes might have gone. I'll ask out here and see if anyone knows anything suspicious. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that they can't make them. It's just they're a little bit more expensive right now, I think. But yeah, I guess. And I agree. I don't know if, well, on one hand, I don't get how it could be so popular so quick. On the other hand, like, look at everyone trying to get a GPU. Like, take from protest. Oh, that said protest bananas. That's protest banners. Oh, of course, I'm sure. And somebody said, no, we need to balance the cost of servers versus how many people we expect. And they expected a lot less than there actually was. And, you know. Yeah, well, that's the two chip companies merging is something else, huh? They keep buying all the GPUs. That's the big issue. I signed up in like November-ish of, was it last year? And no, not last year, November-ish of the year before. Yeah, for the EVGA card, first come, first serve kind of thing where they just made a big list. And I just finally, like 2 days ago, got called for my other one. You had a dream about my stream, but you can't remember what happened? I hope it was a good dream. Oh yeah, the Canon ink stuff. I talked about it a little bit earlier today. Yeah, that's messed up. Literally telling people how to bypass basically your own copy protection to use the product as genuine, even though it's not got the chip. Gear Steam, yeah. I kind of don't know what to do, to be honest. No, it's not that. It's Canon. Canon can't afford to put their DRM chips in the ink, so they're sending it without it, which makes the printer go, this isn't a real cartridge, you're not going to use it. And so then you have to figure out how to override that. It's terrible. Let me see what I'm supposed to be doing here. I found the rose, found the map, found the demonic incantations, found the order form, delivery confirmation, bloody knife, receipt bone, and the cultist robe. Okay, I found them all. Inspect the receipt and it'll indicate there's an order for a bed at the deeper load. Talk to Thomas Laurie when you search for clues and tell me if you found something that might be useful. Okay, that's what I'm missing. I just gotta fucking tell him I found it. You just click OK and use it anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's still dumb. Blah, blah, blah. I found something that might be useful. Oh, yes? What is it? Looks like the counselor might be holding out at Mount Quidamortem. Mount Quidamortem? That's quite the trek. I could go if you'd like. Very kind of you, but no need. This is my investigation, and I will handle it. Tomas departs from Mount Quidamortem. Sucker. Okay, but wait. That doesn't help me, though. Oh yeah, each one has a circuit board and a chip and all this shit in it. That's why they cost $50. Alright, we should go talk to whoever sold them the bed. Which I believe is here. Oh yeah, locking features in cars. Yep, sure. Wasn't there a company that would turn off the airbags if you didn't pay a subscription fee for certain things? I forget. You have one car company was considering putting in-car ads. So if there was a billboard with an ad, it would display the same ad in your car. Because what's more distracting than seeing an ad while driving is seeing an ad pop up and then another ad pop up on your driver, your console. In-car ads while you're driving. The remote start subscription, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, yes, because I think somebody brought that up and we read an article about it because Toyota still uses some like low level what's that that like low level LTE like cell connection, and they're paying a shit ton of money to keep it alive because all their cars like check to see if you paid your remote start subscription through that. It has an RF remote like a normal remote start that goes to the car, and then the car uses cellular to check if you paid your subscription and then starts the car or not. Fucking, it's so dumb. That's like sticking your keys in a lock and the lock checking a server to see if you paid your rent. Like, fuck off. Right? You install a third-party remote start and you void your car's warranty and it doesn't drive anywhere. Can I sideload firmware onto my Tesla? What can I do for you, traveler? Have you heard any rumors around here? No, it hasn't been very busy lately. Is this not the right place? Did I go the wrong? Is there a different inn? Yeah, I got pretty toasty at work today. We were having a all hands meeting, and it was over Zoom. And I guess there's this feature in Zoom where you can like pin somebody who talks so that they show up like full screen, but it overrides your end user's choice. So like I put it into gallery view. And I go walk across the room and I sit down. Yeah, I did tweet about it. Walk across the room and I sit down, and then they'd pin somebody else's view, and it would take me from gallery view to just that person. And then I'd have to get up and go fucking undo it, and then they'd start a screen share, and gallery view would pop up on top of the screen share, and I couldn't see the screen. I'd have to go and move it, and then when you do that and you go back, it doesn't go back in the gallery view, it goes back in the pin view, and you can't see what the... For like 2 hours, and I was getting so fucking frustrated at it. And then in the middle, somebody made a joke about like why work isn't ordering them Uber Eats while they're working from home. And I hadn't realized that like almost everyone at work still works from home. It's like just me and my group and a couple other groups that have to be there on campus, that work on campus still. And it's so fucking dumb. Everyone's joking about working from home, and I've been working at work for like the last 18 fucking months. I don't know. The whole thing made me upset. And then like a couple months ago, we had a big meeting about something else, and several times we were told we're not moving away from Google Mail and Google, you know, all that and shit. And then today it's like, oh yeah, there's a pilot to move to Microsoft. And it's like, what the fuck? We just said we weren't doing this. I don't know. The whole thing got me grumpy, like really grumpy. What's tipping you off that I'm upset? Between volunteering, not volunteering, but between having to be at work at the beginning of the pandemic to make all the protective equipment I was making, and then having to go back from working from home really early because I'm the only person in my office, it really sucked. I got like a month or two at home at the most, and everyone's still like 2 years later still working from home when they don't need to be, or when I don't need to be there, and it's just it just doesn't make me happy. Where am I going? The deeper load, the pub, and talk to Fuggy. His name is Fuggy? The maps they have aren't like labeled. All right. This is the pub. Oh, this is Asarius, not Lovakenji. Okay. That was me being dumb. Instead of walking, I'm going to teleport 30 feet. No bonus. No Hanks or thanks. I mean, my boss, you know, was thankful, but I got a employee recognition award last year, and they never sent it to me. It's still in my inbox. I'm gonna email them on the 1 year anniversary and ask for an update on it. It's supposed to be a plaque and a certificate and, like, I don't know, a gift card or some bullshit. No, don't be sorry. To be honest, I more just want to give it to my parents because they like that kind of thing. I don't doesn't hold as much sentimental value to me. Not enough chips for the gift card. Yeah, we didn't have enough NFC chips to put in your gift card, so I could put it on my fridge. I'll put it on my parents' fridge. I don't want to look at it. Yeah, Circuit City. Yeah. Oh, it's kebab. I shouldn't order any kebabs. Hello, human. What's your pleasure today? I don't want to talk about my pleasure. Have any counselors had any counselors stay here recently? Counselors? What do you mean? I'm investigating the disappearance of Counselor Sophia Hughes. I have reason to believe she rented a bed here. A disappearing counselor? That's a new one. We don't really get many humans renting beds here. The only one recently was a woman who stayed here last night, but she didn't look much like a counselor. Yeah, you can't put magnets on your smart fridge. She could have been in disguise. Do you know where the woman is now? Well, she left not long before you got here. I didn't really speak to her, but I did hear her mention something about catching a ship to Port Piscalaris. A ship? She's trying to escape. Do you know which ship? Well, let's see now. Blimey, that was a good one. What in Gillinor is that? Not from around here, are you? That was an earthquake. We get them here from time to time. I think they come from that volcano to the west, but I'm no expert. Anyway, what were we on about? The counselor. Ah, yes, the counselor. I seem to recall her mentioning Veos. It must be a ship she's taking. I need to get there quick. Thank you for the help. No, Veos is the dude. Not a problem. Good luck with your search. I don't know. It just makes me a little salty that A, I didn't realize that people weren't back like that. And B, that they're sitting around playing freaking Kahoot and asking work to order them Uber Eats, and I'm at work running around trying not to get fucking sick from all the students that don't want to wear masks. Like, I don't know, it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. And now I'm gonna be fired for complaining about work in public. A non-brand item in the fridge, and it won't cool it. No, I can't punch the kids. I mean, they're like, you know, college kids, not like kids, so I'm sure one of them would probably try and fight back. Not if I'm fast enough, yeah. Where's Veos? Your guess is as good as mine. He was here until that earthquake. Then he suddenly wandered off like he was in some sort of trance. But what about his ship? I guess I'll have to look after it until he comes back. I hope it won't be long. I'm not really cut out for this kind of thing. I'm looking for a counselor. What do you mean? I believe Counselor Sophia Hughes was planned to board the ship. I need to find her. The one that got arrested. She wants to board the ship. She'll need to do it soon. We're nearly ready to cast off. I guess you could wait around and see if she shows up. Not a bad idea. I think I'll do just that. Use a taser instead. The target freshman? Yeah. I heard you were out here. I thought I'd come see how you're doing. Not spying on me, are you? Spying is a strong word. I just like to keep an eye on people I've worked with before, especially in a situation as delicate as this one. That's one way of putting it. So, what of Hughes? She booked passage on this ship, but she's not arrived yet. If she's coming, it will be soon. And we'll be here when she does. Not bad. Starting to trust me now? Don't get ahead of yourself. Ah, looks like we might have a visitor. Sophia Hughes? Going somewhere? You, this is all you're doing. The only person to blame is yourself. When you play with fire, you get burnt. It's over, Sophia. You should come quietly. I almost said shortly. Commander Fuller. He would send you, wouldn't he? Little lapdog of Counselor Andrews. He knew you knew. He knew you know. They all did. They were more than happy with my work while it was secret. But now they betray me without a second thought just to protect themselves. You'd think they'd have some loyalty after all we did. After what we did to him. After all we did to his girl. We were in it together until it no longer suited them. Why is there a plot in this game? Oh, okay, that's what makes it interesting. What are you on about? What girl? Don't think I'm coming quietly. I have fought too hard to stop now. Judge of Yama, hear my voice. I call upon you to bring justice to the unworthy. Cleanse them in a sea of fire. Cast them in a sea of blood. I'll cleanse them in a sea of blood. Have I ever played Ultima? No, I don't even know what that is. Demonic voice. Sophia Hughes, you've called upon me. Those that oppose you will be judged in the name of Yama. But know this, Sophia Hughes. Those that call upon the judge must first be judged themselves. You have betrayed the trust of Yama, Sophia Hughes. You have used his generosity to your own advantage. For this, your life is forfeit. What? No. Come, serve your master one last time. Bathe yourself in a sea of fire. Bathe yourself in a sea of blood. No, wait. Whoop. Goodbye. Oh, shit. And so, the justice of Yarma has been brought upon Sophia Hughes, as it will be brought upon all who wrong him. Lydia Fuller, Gearmatic, you have been declared enemies of Yama. Yama. Your actions have endangered the work of his children. For this, your lives are forfeit. Hey, you can't just show up and start incinerating people. That's not how justice works. How about you clear off before I make you? Gearmatic, you have challenged the judge of Yama. Yama. Your guilt will be determined through combat. Should you succeed, you will be freed of your sins. Should you fail, you will be bathed in fire. You will be bathed in blood. Oh shit, I didn't know I was going to fight here. Now, in the name of Yama, let us begin. I did not know I was going to fight here. Oh shit. Ah, shit. I ain't fucking bring any food. No! Oh my god. Doing okay, yeah. It's only 168. The hard part is the fucking fire. Because it takes like 25, 30 health off of you. No, I've never played Ultima. I honestly don't know what it is. An old RPG, okay. Got him. It would have been nice if there was a warning. Here he is, the hero of the hour. On behalf of the counselor, and indeed all of Koren, thank you for dealing with this nasty situation. It was nothing. You're far too humble. You've done so much for our kingdom in your short time here. Rest assured, we have noticed. In fact, I consider you a firm friend of the council. Have you managed to work out how Counselor Hughes escaped? Not yet. You need not worry though, we'll get to the bottom of it. That said, I do have another to ask of you, if you don't mind. Look out for the thing, what, the big demon thing? Yes. I will. What is it? Commander Fuller tells me you've had dealings with Martin Holt and his group. I'm not sure about dealings, but we've met. Oh, is Ultima different than Ultima Online? Are there people who've never played RuneScape? I'm sure there must be. Well, regardless, your handling of the situation with Sophia Hughes seems to have quite an impact on them. This search may be relevant to recent activity. Yes. Ultima Online versus RuneScape. Well, I am quite impactful, so what do you ask? The recent situation has been most unfortunate. People are angry. I understand that. That said, Sophia Hughes has been dealt with. It's time for Martin Holt and his protesters to go home. Ah, I see. You want me to convince them? 10 Ultima games and an online? Interesting. This is what RuneScape's all about. This is, in essence, pure RuneScape. It would be greatly appreciated. Civil unrest is no benefit to anyone. We'd all be better off putting this behind us. Now, I must be off. Plenty of work to do. Good luck with Martin and his friends. So what now? We're looking into how Sophia Hughes might have escaped. I'll let you know if we find anything. Yeah, you know, that's not what I mean. I'm not sure what you're on about. Now, I'm sorry, but I need to get to work. Meet me south of the castle. Okay. I wonder what the longest stretch from east to west is that you can build campfires on in a straight row. Where and how big is the longest straight line you can do fire making without interruptions? Stampot Bridge, somewhere in Zaya. Asking the real questions. Yeah, but it doesn't... It's not recommended because you can do a line of fire making uninterrupted at the GE, but Zaya has tons of empty space. You can go around Shazen and no city is to work, although it's far from the bank too. They're talking about like here or something down here. They think is the longest area, maybe. That's basically RuneScape in a nutshell. I've fallen for that before. That or gilding armor, or trimming armor, or buying GF, the classic RuneScape skins, doubling money. Had to bake so much bread. That was the worst, having to grind the flour and shit. Ugh. I'm so glad at higher levels you can make pizzas. And a lot of shit. You can literally buy like unfinished pizza off the GE and just finish it. Yeah. Yeah, you could buy the frozen pizza. So, Counselor Hughes was a deranged cultist. And yet, I don't know. Do you not know? Or do you not want to admit it? Admit it. The man and the girl she spoke of, what did she mean? Ever since King Karest IV died, there have been those who have questioned his death. People like Martin. I got a text message. Oh, I know what it is. Remember the LED I was saying? The LED on my phone was flashing that I got a notification, but there are no notifications. I have a text message chain that's muted. And it still flashes, but it doesn't make a notification. Oh, it's so dumb. Gave you some mithril armor? Nice. Let me see if I can find something. Hang on. I gotta spell RuneScape correctly. Why? Why does searching RuneScape or OSRS not returning results? What? Where are all my fucking RuneScape VODs? When I first started playing old school again on stream, being like level nothing because my actual account got moved to 3 many years ago. Someone dropped like 5 mil on the ground near me. And obviously it was because I was streaming and they saw me, but I can't imagine someone just dropped 5 mil for no reason. I'm just trying to find the VOD. Where are my fucking RuneScape VODs? Oh, this is so annoying. Let's see. I like half remember where I was too. Oh, this is Tutorial Island. Okay, so it's not going to be on here. And there's me, little noob me. It was only like 3 years ago. What do you mean, baby gear? Get out of here. I believe it was somewhere around here. Buying GF. I did call you alt on Twitter. Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. I'm trying to find it because I know it was around here somewhere. Could have sworn I was on my way from the Wizard's Tower back to like Falador. Maybe not. Maybe it was the next episode. Oh my god. I do. Gear reacts to gear. You know who else I remember? I forget what his name is. During the Monkey Madness quest. You remember that person? Fidget Spinner 69. That's hilarious. That's gonna log me out soon. I want to find me finding the 5 mil. Oh well, maybe it's not worth my time. Fidget Spinner 69 roleplayed as a monkey for the entire length of my Monkey Madness quest and played along and gave me in-character hints as if he was one of the monkey guards. Fucking awesome. And then I never saw him online again. I added him as a friend and I've never seen him online again. I was so upset. I legitimately want to like thank him because it was hilarious and it helped me out in such a way that wasn't like blatantly obvious. You know what I mean? Yep, he refused to elaborate and left. It was hilarious. I loved it. Okay, there's 600k. Yeah, this is definitely after. So where did I get it? Well, somebody gave me something. Stank Dope gave me something. I wonder what. Oh, there's Stank Dope. Oh, he must have given me a bunch of money. What did he give me? Oh, he gave me 10 mil. That's where it was. Someone just gave it to me. I don't even know who that is. No clue. Unless they're a viewer whose name isn't Stank Dope, no fucking clue who that was. No idea. Just gave me 10 mil. No big deal. That's what it was. Somebody else dropped something else as well that I thought was 5 mil, but I don't remember. Huba Stank Dope, yeah. It was all just wild speculation, though. The king was old and he died of an illness. It happens all the time. You mean the man Counselor Hughes mentioned? It could have been the king he was referring to. Maybe. Or maybe it was someone else. What's going on, King? And the girl she mentioned? The king had a daughter. Rose. She was meant to take the throne after him, but she was too young. His advisors took over until she came of age. The council. It never went that way, though, did it? She never took the throne. Martin said they declared her mad. Grief can do a lot to someone. Rose and her father were very close. Listen to us. Are we really considering this? The council rule, Corhend. They've done so successfully for 20 years now. What happened to Rose in the end? Where did she go? Did I buy my OSRS Plus? Yeah, dude, $11. I only have like 20 days left, I think, right now. Maybe less. What happened to Rose in the end? Where did she go? After what happened, public life was no place for her. The council arranged for her to move away so she could escape all that. So where is she now? I don't know. Look, I'm the commander of the Corhend Royal Guard. My duty is to the council. As commander of the Royal Guard, your duty is surely to royalty, not some council. What kind of person would I be if I betrayed them? What kind of person would you be if you followed them blindly, even when all the evidence says not to? I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, come on. I can't, but you can. Counselor Andrews may have been all nice to you, but he's furious with me. He's blamed me for what happened in Port Pisclaris. I have no hope of doing anything now without him knowing. But you, on the other hand, you're just some adventurer as far as they're concerned. They won't be keeping an eye on you. But where should I start? Rose. If she's still alive, then she's the key to the truth. You have to find her. How? I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I know someone who could help. Martin. He's the leader of Corhend's Royal Society. He knows more about the last royal family than anyone. If anyone can help you find a Rose, it's him. Now, I need to get back inside before someone finds out I'm missing. Thank you, Lydia. I know this can't be easy for you. I really need to go. Speak to Martin and good luck. Commander Fuller heads back into the castle. When are we gonna marry this lady? I don't know. I don't think there are marriages in RuneScape. There are player-led marriages. I don't think there's in-lore marriages. Maybe there are. Wasn't there a quest about a marriage? Let's see. What if I type in marriage on the wiki? Marriage, no. Oh, I definitely have to. Especially when I was younger, a long time ago. Bruh, I'd marry my OSRS girlfriend so quick. Never have to buy girlfriend again. Good to see you, friend. Excellent work with Sophia Hughes. Hello, Martin. I see your protest is growing. Indeed it is, friend. Would you believe it that apparently some counselor went and summoned a demon in Port Piscalaris? That makes a lot of people angry. Indeed it is, friend. Would you believe? Oh, it makes a lot of people angry. It seems the guards have also taken interest. No doubt sent by the council to keep an eye on us. We've gotten them scared now. Maybe they think things will get violent. And yet, they're the ones with weapons. Interesting, huh? Anyway, what can I do for you, friend? There's something important we need to talk about. Something important? Is it about the council? It is. Well, what is it? If you have news in the council, we must let the people know at once. This one needs to stay between you and me. The people have a right to know, my friend. They do, but if what I've discovered is true, we can't let the council realize we know until we have definitive proof. I see. This sounds serious. What have you learnt? What a weird word, learnt. Learned? Learnt? Marrying an OSRS is like proto-ERP. I don't think it was erotic in any way. Maybe it was and I didn't realize it. I don't know. When I confronted Sophia Hughes, she spoke of things the council did to a man and his daughter. A man and his daughter? Surely you can't mean... Karist IV, the last king of the Great Kurand. And in a RuneScape? The entirety of RuneScape oozes, yeah. Yep. That's why I'm playing it, because I'm a mature adult. The last king of the Great Kurand. I knew it. I knew the council were involved in his death. Like I said, we have no proof. The dying words of a cultist are not going to be enough to convince many. We need real proof. And this is why you came to me. You have a plan? The king's daughter, Rose. If we can find her, we might be able to find out what happened. But my friend, no one knows where Rose is. Some don't even think she's alive anymore. Sadly, most people have just forgotten her completely. But you haven't. You must have some idea where they might have taken her. I'm afraid not. However, I wonder if Rose herself might be able to help. What? The council didn't declare Rose mad right away. It wasn't until a few weeks after her father died that she was moved away. But how does that help us? Rose was well known for being a good writer, even at her young age. She documented everything she did. She wrote her father's memoirs for him. If something happened in those few weeks, maybe she wrote about it. Ah, I understand now. But that does make sense. You know, I actually ended up acquiring her father's memoirs myself. You did? Interesting. The memoirs were auctioned off recently, along with a lot of other royal possessions. The auction was a request from the king before he died. He wanted the money to go towards helping the poor of Kurand. The king's been dead for years. How come the auction just only happened recently? For that, you can thank our council friends. They blocked it for years. They said Rose's things should not be included, as the original request only covered her father's possessions. I did wonder if they had more malicious motivations. Perhaps they didn't want anyone getting their hands on Rose's writings. Were there any other writings apart from the memoirs? Yes, Rose's personal diary. It went to the library historical archive. I hear they have it on display there. So I need to go to the archive and get that diary. The archive isn't the library. You can't just borrow things. I doubt they'll let you take it. To be honest, I wasn't actually planning on asking. A man that knows what needs to be done. I respect that. Talk to Archio in the Asarius library. He can take you to the archive. Come back once you have the diary and we'll discuss our next steps. Of course, now I have battle staves ready to be collected. A, and B, holy shit. My throat is ripping itself apart. I shouldn't have had those fucking wings for dinner or lunch or whatever it was. My mouth is so freaking dry. I'm gonna go get some more iced tea. I'll be back. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? Archio. Hello, would you like to visit the Library Historical Archive? We've recently opened the archive to visitors. Yes, please. Wow. Royal wedding invitation. Display case. Oh, there's a diary in there. The display case is locked. You'll need a key to open it. What fucking key do I need to open it, though? Ancient relic. Pickpocket, let's see. Got him. Pick the ghost pocket. Master theftsman. Unlock the display case and find the diary. Inspect diary. You have a quick look through the diary. It contains years of private thoughts from Karen's last princess. However, nothing obvious jumps out at you. Maybe Martin will have be able to work on it. Words. I clicked OK before it was done. Can I reverse pickpocket the key back in? No. I did not read their name as it is written. I believe it did, yeah. The only quests I have left are Kingdom Divided, which I'm doing now, Monkey Madness 2, A Night at the Theater, which is basically Theater of Blood, Dragon Slayer 2, and Song of the Elves. The desert one finished up, but it left it kind of open. There's still you never end up going to the other side, so there's still that area to explore in the future if they ever release anything in there. It's rude to read someone's journal. Yeah. I'm always curious. Like, my ex kept the journal, but I never read it, but I always wanted to. I always asked her if I could, and she always said no. But I was curious. Like, what are people writing? Good to see you, friend. Any luck with that diary? You give Rose's diary to Martin. Good work. Now let's see if this diary has anything for us. Martin looks through the diary. Ah, doesn't look to be anything obvious, but that's not surprising. Anything too in your face would have been found by the council long ago. Let's try this. Martin cuts open the cover of the diary and a note falls out. And what do we have here? Martin reads the note. Very interesting. See what you make of this. Martin gives you the note. Find a great ruin that has withered and died. A great ruin that has withered and died. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. What's going on, Dark? Well, it's a riddle. Well, no fucking duh. That it is. It seems to be describing a location. If we find that location, maybe we'll find something of use. We should split up. The council could be watching us, and I don't want to make anything too obvious. Let's see who can solve this thing first. All right, good luck. You got it from running errands? Nice. I'm doing all right. I had some wings for lunch, and now I'm very thirsty. That's about it. Find a great ruin that has withered and died, a seat of power lost in a war of pride. These ruins are what I think of, but I don't know if that's really what it is. We go check it out and see, I guess. Some ramen, nice. This is what I think of when I think of a ruin, but Martin Holt. Well, here we are. You think this is definitely it? Forthos was the seat of Hosidius' family before it was destroyed in the War of the Five Houses. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Anyway, it looks like I won this one. What's my prize? I don't think there is one. That's where you're wrong, my friend. This could lead us to the ultimate prize. This could lead us to the truth behind the delightful Korend Council. You really do hate them, don't you? You know, Lydia told me you worked for them once. Is that a problem? Just interesting. You went from working for them to being their biggest opponent. What changed? I opened my eyes. When I worked for the council, I was young and naive, but over time, I came to see the truth. The tipping point came a couple of years ago. I was helping to manage the treasury at the time. We had a big donation come in from a private businessman, something chap. He was ever so noble, something eating away at his conscience, no doubt. He wanted the money to go towards improved education in Port Piscalaris. He felt it would help with the crime level there. That was, of course, a big no-go for the council. Helping the people? No chance. Instead, they used only a small amount for that. They spent the rest on castle renovations. They claimed the increase in castle tourism would make more money in the long run. What a load of tosh. What's a tosh? They knew it was just for them. I walked out that same day. Soon after, I founded Korend's Royal Society. I've been the bane of the council ever since. My oxen, yes. Tosh is a comedian, Daniel Tosh, founder and host of Tosh.0. My oxen. Why not mention this before? It wasn't really important. I'm sure Lydia didn't tell you everything about herself either. We worked together once, you know, but she was ever loyal to the council. In the end, she decided I wasn't her type and went off with that Captain Gania instead. Of course, that didn't work out either. One day, she'll stop blaming her problems on everyone else. Is this relevant? Nope. And neither is my history with the council. Now let's crack on. Rose led us here for a reason. There must be something hidden nearby. Well, let's get searching. Ooh. I'm trying to remember what the context of oxen was. I read oxen as oxygen? Or did I read oxygen as oxen? I don't remember. I read oxygen as oxen, right? There's a tile under the stone. There is something inscribed in it. 0 to 2. Well, let's write this down then. Where are my notes? 0 to 2. E6. R9. Maybe that was the letter O. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm guessing the last one is going to be the letter S. S9. So 9296. ROSE 9296. All right. Found anything yet? Not yet. Keep looking. Well, no, I did find something. You could help, you know. I'll have you know I'm helping. I'm looking here. You've been looking there for a while now. I'm being thorough. If you say so. Yes, but where can I put that code in? Today is Thursday, yes, all day. Such a fucking dad joke. Alright, well, the only place we can't really check is in here. Let me go get an axe, we'll chop it down. Ugh. Gotta spell axe correctly, I suppose. That's why I had two fists. Every time I order the boneless, I'm like, fuck, why did I order the boneless? And it's never good. The fucking one of them was dry and the other one was drier. It's gross. I don't even know why I bother. No. Walk into the room. Oh, I gotta squeeze through the vines. You squeeze through the vines. Now what? You can equip it as an item. Like, I can wield it in my main weapon slot on Kojin. Yeah. I like the Tuesday buy one get one actual wings. Check panel. That panel is a 4-digit combo lock. What would you like to enter? 9296. You unlock the panel and find the note behind it. Wow, how nice of her to make these ruined buttons for us to look at. Adult chicken nuggets, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no aux. There's an offhand slot in old school, but you can't. That's limited to certain things, shields and like the item I have, which I can't remember the name of. What is it called? Defenders, yeah. I prefer my pizza mechanically separated. Fucking, it's not even a joke. It's like a dumb attempt at a joke. Separate these nuts. Yeah. Got him. Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Ooh. Found anything yet? Yes, I found another note. Well, what does it say? Out in the land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Another riddle. Well, same again then. Let's split up and see if we can find where it leads. Alright, let's see some. My guess is up by Wintertodd. Somewhere. Not at actually Wintertodd, but I'm gonna grab my Wintertodd telly. What a sentence. Wintertodd telly. Yes, I actually do think of Todd Howard every time I say it. Games, Nicholas. 7, 2, 8, 6. It's Winter TODT, not Winter TODD, unfortunately. The Winter Todd telly belongs to the Nords, yeah. I haven't heard much out of Todd recently. They what? They launched Fallout 4 and then disappeared? 76 and then disappeared? Ed. Hello? Hello, friend. Your hair is on fire. No, he's just a redhead. Get out of it. Is this Ed Sheeran? Goodbye. Don't boo my joke. Focus on the business. His whole thing was him being him. The male version of Taylor Swift? I mean, yeah, I don't listen to him either, but that probably sounds equivalent. Whether it's true or not, I have no idea. Wow, ice giants. Oh, there he is. Fuck off, ice giants. You can't hurt me. Ah, you made it. Welcome to Koren's top holiday destination. Here you can find all sorts of fun things, like cold, and cold. You can say that again. I'm guessing this panel is what we're after. Looks like it. Problem is, it's locked and... Hang on, do you hear that? Martin Holt, you've been marked for death. Oh, there's an assassin here. It looks like I'm fighting Martin, but I'm fighting the assassin. What does he look like? All right. He's Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in the market for men that look like him, but I'm not all that impressed by his looks. But then again, I'm not anything to look at either, so should I even be commenting on it? I don't know. Crikey, are you all right? I'm fine. So, now the council are sending assassins after us. They've got some nerve. We don't know it was the council. Who else would it be? The assassin only named you. Surely the council would want me gone if they knew what we were doing. Am I, though? Dark is amazing and is loved. Ed Sheeran looks like he has moss growing on his back and you haven't been able to see him. Except it's going to be red-orange moss, not green moss. Yes, good point. They clearly don't know what we're doing yet. This must be about the protesters instead. They want to silence me. Again, we don't know that. It's the only logical explanation. The council are running scared. They can feel their grip on Koren loosening, and they are desperately trying to stop that. Well, the council or otherwise, the assassin is dealt with. Now we need to get the panel open and get out of here. Very true. I need to open the panel before you... I tried to open the panel before you arrived, but it needs a key. Perhaps it's hidden nearby. Alright, I'll look around. Where would they hide a key? Well, here's the panel. Excuse me. Ooh, ice spiders. Frozen warriors. Oh, that's kind of... What's the word? Macabre? Macabre? Why would I make it worse for you? Well, it's not going to be green moss. It's definitely going to be the color of his hair. There's a small key within the ice, but you can't see any way of reaching it. Can I chop the ice with my axe? No. Damn it, I bet you I need some sort of fire spell. Sit on it. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Alright. I'm gonna cast Fire Blast on it. See if we can get it to melt. Whoa. This tune reminds me of, like, I used to play in band and we would do, we would do songs, you know, and some of them kind of had a more, I don't know how you would say it. I guess they were more like Jewish folk songs. And they would always have clarinet solos in the center. And that's what this reminds me of. Like someone playing a clarinet solo from one of those. What did that just hit me for? Fucking 20? I got 135. That wasn't a 20, but it was high up there. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, they were like folk songs, you know. I don't know what you would really call them. What category? Boop. Search ice chunk. You searched in the ice and found a key. I guess I should just eat the fucking sharks. I was hoping I would just restore the health, but you know I'm gonna be assaulted by something that's gonna kill me. You unlock the panel and find the note behind it. Rose's note. Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where only one long journey comes to an end. Any luck? That panel had another note behind it. Excellent. What does this one say? Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one long journey comes to an end. Another one. I wonder how many there are. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Indeed, let's split up again. Be careful, though. Who knows if the council will send another assassin. Alright, good luck. Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend. I mean, that makes me think of the bar here, no? At the end of a long journey, like when they sailed over. However, I don't see a bar. I see a food hall. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of songs like that in the same vein. You know? That have, like, clarinet solos in the middle where it's just literally, oh, maybe this pub here. Literally an improvised solo. That's what it says. Like, most of them say, you know, like, solo or whatever, and they give you, like, they give you a solo you can play, or you can just make up your own. What did I play? I'm classically trained on the tuba. The most interesting instrument in the world, of course. The old school figured out Star Quest, but you don't have time anymore to play games and stuff. Yeah. How many bar mitzvahs have I been to? Just one. Only one. Interestingly enough, even though I am not Jewish, it's apparently still respectful to wear a yarmulke, so I wore a yarmulke because they asked me to. Didn't know that. I figured they wouldn't want you to because you're not Jewish, but apparently it's what you're supposed to do, so. They had special birthday yarmulkes for everybody. They axed me, yeah. Oh, yeah. They threatened me with an axe. They want you to be dripped. I don't think it's quite a fashion thing, but maybe. Bast, what can I get you? Any rumors here? Well, Holt is here. I thought it was interesting. Like I said, I figured, you know, that they would not want you to because you're not Jewish, but yeah, they I guess it's respectful. I was like, all right, cool. I ain't have a problem with it. Now this is more like it. A nice temperature and a good source of beer. Not to mention the fact that the council wouldn't dare send an assassin anywhere so built up. Even they're not stupid. Oh, well, too late for that degree. What's a ER milk? Yeah, I mean, I get it. If it's more respectful for me to wear one, I'll wear one. It's not that big a deal. Rose certainly went all out. I wonder how she managed it. Apparently, Rose and her father would often make riddles for each other. I'm guessing she was quite fond of them. Is that how you spell Yamaka, really? I had no idea. Even so, I wonder how she set it all up. Listen. I have a writing disorder. I legitimately do. It doesn't excuse me not knowing how to spell it, but I'm going to put it out there and blame it on that. Never underestimate a child, my friend. Remember, a gang of thieves a few years back that used them heavily. The kids could get places the adults couldn't. No one ever suspected them either. No one blames me for that one? I figured no one would, but... They were such a problem, the council had to get Lord Shazin to send some soldiers in to deal with them. Lydia was one of them. This was before she joined the Royal Guard. What happened? The council had them all thrown in prison, even the children. Lydia was distraught. Still, it didn't stop her joining the Royal Guard. She was always blind to the truth. Yes, Lydia is here, standing in doorways so I cannot leave. So you were you once. You said that yourself. True, but at least I realized it in the end. You know, it was Lydia who sent me to talk to you about all this in the first place. It is Sky. Winter Todd, Lydia. So maybe she's not that bad. Maybe. Anyway, we have a clue to find. Time to get searching. But yes, I am classically trained on tuba. I kind of know how to play trombone, although I wouldn't say I know anywhere near as good as tuba. And I do play a little bass once in a while. That's about it. I mean, technically, I know like how to play trumpet, but like I don't play trumpet. You know what I mean? Like I can read the sheet music and I can push the buttons, but my technique is not there because I play tuba, you know? Push the buttons. Push the button. I have it at my parents' house, yeah. Climb pillar. Oh, shit. Climb wall. Oh, shit, look at that. Inspect Shazin statue. A statue with a plaque on it. HSLAP. Statue with a plaque on it. Oh, it's the name of their country. So I don't practice tuba? I mean, I haven't really played much since I moved out here. I want to. I just gotta find a band. You know, and with, you know, current events in the world, it's not as easy as you'd think. Yeah, we used to march parades in high school. It wasn't quite as formal as like marching for like halftime shows and stuff. It was definitely more relaxed, but nerd. So Unkojin, little history if you don't know. It's not quite a Red Vox track, but the Trolls and Goblin track. I'm on that. I played tuba on that. I brought my tuba down to the studio and played it, and they recorded it for that. So I'm not an unofficial member, and I'm not an official member. I'm nothing. Death metal band that needs tuba. I mean, if you record it and send it through a guitar pedal, it sounds like a guitar pedal, you know, like you could put distortion on it. Check panel. The panel doesn't move. You can't see any obvious way to open it. The following is written beneath it. One day, no matter how long it takes, the citizens of Osiris, Lovakenji, Shazin, and Port Piscalaris will know the truth. What does that mean? Let's see what it says. Interesting. Okay. H-A-L-S-P. H-A-L-S-P. Yep, that's what it was. I spent 4 minutes looking at them and then ignored them completely. H. A button. Press it. A. Guys, the button. Press it. L. Press it. S. Press it. P. P for press it. You press the plaque on the statue. As you do, you hear it click somewhere above you. I do miss playing, though. I do want to play more. I gotta find a place that needs a tuba, which usually everywhere is looking for them. Before I moved out here, I was playing in 4 different bands because they needed tuba players. That's what I did every night after work, as I went to a different tuba practice, you know, all over the state. You check the panel and find the note behind it. Everyone needs it. They need that. They need French horns. Uh-oh. Martin Holt. Thomas Laurie, backbone of the Kren Council. How very kind of you. Of course. It's a shame the council are totally spineless. What are you doing here, Martin? It's in high demand, yeah. I'm here for a drink, of course. This is a pub, you know. Lovely place to sit back and relax. You should try it sometime. This would be easier if you told the truth. I am telling the truth. Is it illegal to go to the pub now? For you, I'm afraid it is, Martin Holt. I'm arresting you for inciting violence against the Kren Council. Inciting violence? You must be joking. All I've done is express my valid concerns. There's no law against that. You have encouraged people to take up arms against the rightful rulers of Kren. I've given I've given the people is a I have given the people a voice. You cannot silence us all. The people can express their concerns through the proper channels. Now, I must ask you to come with me at once. There's no First Amendment in RuneScape. Yeah, no right to bear arms. And if I refuse? Wait, is it the first or the fourth? You'd think I'd know. Come now, Martin. Let's go. It's the first. Okay, good. Fine. But the people will not stand for this. I will not be responsible for what happens now. Looks like I'm on my own. Looks like I'm on my own now. Fake American? Listen. I don't think the school system properly prepared me for learning all my amendments. An unlikely home is sat by the sea. In the shadow of a mountain, there you'll find me. You own a cutlass? I have a ceremonial sword. It's very pointy, but not sharpened. You got a license for those? In the shadow of a mountain. Brother found what you think is a cutlass hidden in the basement when he and his wife moved into their house. That's kind of cool. Listen, I know my freedoms. I just don't know what order they're in. Just armless now? A house by the sea in the shadow of a mountain. Well, this is one of the mountains here, but I wonder, you know how, like, people who don't have hands or arms who, do things with their feet? I wonder if you could learn to type quickly with your feet like that. I mean, it doesn't sound too impractical, right? Yeah, I mean, you'd probably have to put the keyboard on the floor, but it's got to be like here or here or here or something. Special keyboard. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you can easily emulate a keyboard with an Arduino or an AT-Tiny or anything like that. That's how people make custom keyboards. So in theory, you could just have someone make you a keyboard with extra big keys. And then you just type like organ players. You ever seen the organ players play with their feet? Like that, except you just type messages in the computer. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. You joke about that, but you ever see the videos of the guys who are paralyzed that play video games with like their mouths? Like they have those tubes that you can like blow into to do stuff, and their noses to like use like on controllers and shit. Like they're legit like people who are disabled who game and like do a good job at it. It's kind of scary, to be honest, how good people get without the conventional, like, controls. What's going on, Hex? How you doing? Yeah. You got it. Microsoft has that... What is that? The adaptive controller, they call it. This guy. It's these big buttons and these big pads, and what it does is all these ports in the back you can plug cables into, and then run those cables to anything you want. So anything can be a controller as long as you can like do stuff. Like you can see here, they just made big buttons that just get plugged into the back. This guy has a big button that he can hit with his head. Like all this shit. It's cool shit. You can pretty much hit any button that you need, including, oh no, not including analog sticks. You might be able to emulate analog sticks, actually. That's pushing it in, but I think there might be a way to do XY stuff. Win this round of COD for me, yeah. Yeah, this is the mouth thing we were talking about. You can control, like, this is on a spring, so you can move it around, and breathing into different parts of these tubes does different things. Like, there's all sorts of stuff that people have. It's pretty amazing, to be honest. I would love to make like controllers for people to plug into this, you know, like wire shit up. That would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't really know anybody that needs. Yeah, it's been out for a while. And I believe you can plug this into your Xbox to like fucking play Xbox, you know? Oh, they have a USB port that you can plug into something with a stick on it, so you can get digital or analog controls in. It says play video, but nothing happens when you click on it. Probably because of my ad blocker. Excuse me. Interesting. They sell at a loss? I wouldn't think it costs that much more than a controller to do. I mean, why can't they just do a regular controller with a bunch of jacks on the back of it? Maybe there's more to it than that. Okay, it's not a house. Or, another one I've seen is, Ben Heckendorn makes, single-handed controllers. There's no, oh, there's photos. Why is the photos not loading? Yeah, this is... So what he does is he moves all the controls to the other side. So the analog stick is underneath. Here. The analog stick gets moved to the bottom, so you hold it in one hand, and then you rest the bottom on like your leg, and you can push your hand around to control the analog stick. And he moves the triggers to the other side, so you can move this trigger is the same as over here. Usually he moves the ABXY is here too, so you can still hit it with your thumb, and so you can do. No, he makes a right-handed conversion as well, but he moves it all so you can do everything with one hand. Go ahead, yeah, you can share a link. There's all sorts of stuff people have done. Here's I guess one for PlayStation. It might be the same one that he does. Let's see, is this okay? I have seen this one before. Yeah, this is the Xbox one again, but it's just buttons in a box. That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, I mean, she gets to play Zelda. I mean, that's pretty sick. Makes left-handed controllers. He has videos on YouTube too, as well as how he makes it. In fact, this is, I think, one of the videos here. No, it's an image from his website, which actually loaded this time, but yeah, so there's a finger there. There's buttons here. This goes against your leg. Oh, it's not buttons. Those are adjustment for drift. All right. I don't know. I think it's cool. There we go. Here's some videos on him making it, and he goes through the process of like tracing out stuff, and I don't know. Oh my god, look at all the ads in this though. Holy shit. Yeah. No, I saw. You can see the Xbox logo down here. After that, it's just an interview, I guess, with them. Why is the camera just slowly moving around, though? That's so distracting. But yes, There's the Xbox thing we're talking about and how it all plugs in. Now everyone's trying to make a buck, man. How do you think he pays for what? Making the controller for his daughter? I mean, he could probably do that for under 300 pretty easily. Let's see, the Xbox thing was $100. Those buttons are probably $5 a piece. There's probably, what, 10, 15 buttons? Oh, why there's so many ads? Yeah, Ben Heck does make his living off of YouTube and like building those controllers, so. The spherical keyboards? I've seen the one where they take the keyboard and they fold it in half and stick it together and you type like this. Oh my god, is that a real thing? Oh, it said product, but it's a fucking stock photo of it. I was like, what? I've seen shit like this, where they wrap the keyboard somewhere weird. Like this. No, you can link it, Vlad, if you want. Go for it. I was thinking about these. Oh, that's a terrible picture. Hang on. That doesn't describe to you at all what this is about. This. It's this. Where you hold your hands to the side and type, and then you have a number pad and shit in the middle. That didn't work. Varnish cache server. You can't. I don't think you can link me a Reddit preview. Or you just stole my IP, one of the two. Oh, the 4D chess. Here you go. Here's a classic. There's some rope here. You find a tatty note under the bed. You search the bookcase, don't find anything. Search the books, nothing interesting. Interesting. That one looks like it's homemade. It's by Aaron on TikTok, apparently. That looks kind of cool. I would like to try one of the split keyboards like that. Like a split, not necessarily spherical, but a split one. However, I don't want to spend the money to buy one. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm running with Kingston RG55 something. Corsair, excuse me, not Kingston. It works. It was a gift. It's not bad. Oh, more pinball. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? I thought about making my own keyboard, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't think I'd want to 3D print mine, though. I would want to, like, cut frames, like a metal frame or something, you know? I'd want it to be, like, solid. What's this? JPEG image. I like how he has dedicated buttons for... What is this? Skyrim? Oh, no, it's Japanese. He has every Japanese character, I guess. And a giant enter button. And then different faces. I need a giant ban button. Japanese is Skyrim? Well, you know. I mean, it's genuinely not hard to, like, get keyboard commands into a computer with via an Arduino. If I go to Twitter, excuse me. Excuse me, and I scroll down my timeline, like 8 months. Ooh, 2 diamonds, nice. I don't remember when I did it, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm going to find, because I talk about the same, like, 6 things over and over for my whole life. Just gotta find it. Here we go. This little thing. The front and the back. It's literally a switch with some resistors on a little tiny board. That's a USB micro. That's how small this is. And you don't even need the resistors. You could use the built-in resistors. So that's just a two-way switch that you can use, and it'll emulate any button you want on the keyboard. So you can do this with more switches, or a push button, or many push buttons, and make your own keyboard, make whatever you want. Connect this up to the world's biggest button, and you can just, like, hit it with your fists and make it hit the enter key, or ban somebody, or do whatever you want with it. You know what I mean? It's not hard to do. It's genuinely not hard to do. I attached mine to my Vive. And then I went and printed a little box to put it in, and it lives on my Vive right there. And it plugs into the USB port on my Vive, and I can control the stream with it while I'm in VR. There you go. How big is the world's biggest button? However big you want to make it, dude. It's yours for the taking. I did start on a version for the Index, where it's 4 switches, and it fits in the what they call the front trunk on the Index. That's still something I'm working on because I didn't finish it. If you don't know, the Index has a hole in the front here, and you can plug whatever you want into that USB port. So, in theory, you could plug in an Arduino and use 4 switches and have basically up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, or push and hold up, push and hold down, 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 or double tap up, double tap down, you know, that you can get like 60 fucking commands out of 4 buttons if you want to be patient and remember them all. The trapdoor hidden in the crates. Climb through it. Oh my. Oh, it's the princess. Hello? Can you hear me? Rose? Who's this? What the? Who are you? A trackball that supports middle mouse click? So, I don't have... My trackball is actually in my closet right now. I don't have it set up, but if you replace... Like, usually what they do is they have these little beads that the ball glides on. If you put those under some spring tension, so you could push them down, and you put a button underneath it, you could then do that. But I would worry that, like, I rest my hand on my trackball when I'm, like, moving stuff. I don't know what that means. Hex. Like, you know what I mean? Could you reprogram one of the buttons for it? Maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends on the keyboard mouse. You could probably make an auto hotkey script to do that. What the? Who are you? I could ask you the same question. This place is private. You're not welcome here. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually care. What do you mean auto hotkey? Get out of here. I came here looking for somebody. I think this woman here might be that someone. If she is, you're in a whole different world of trouble. So tell me, who are you? My God. You're looking for Rose, aren't you? So, I like how we're just going on different tangents. I think I talked about this like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I have this trackball, except in blue. Wow, that's a crusty picture. Are there not any non-crusty picture of this? Thank you. I have this. What I like about this is this ring is your scroll wheel. And then these 4 buttons can be anything you want. So my bottom 2 are left and right click, and my top 2 I assign to like other things, depending on what I'm doing. But it's literally like software assignable, which is great. Also, this ring is really smooth, so it's really a pleasure to scroll. Usually I have one on horizontal scroll, hold it to a horizontal scroll, and one for something else. Because when I'm doing stuff in Pro Tools with like a long timeline, it's really nice to just go boom and zip across the timeline if you got to go somewhere else. But yeah, these are nice. They're expensive. They're like $80 or something last I looked. Otherwise, like, I feel like every trackball I see is like this style, where it's like a mouse with a trackball for a thumb, or this style where it's like a big fucking pad with a ball in it, you know what I mean? You hate trackball mice? I think they serve a purpose, like a time and a place. It really depends on what you're doing, I feel like. I don't generally use mine unless I am doing a lot of work in audio or video editing. Because I don't like it for most things, but I really like it for those things. Is there a trackball stage of life? Yeah, I think it's like your mid-40s. I don't know. What's the difference it makes for those? For what? Video and audio editing? Really, honestly, the horizontal scroll is really nice. Mine, I can set it so that pushing a button lets me horizontal scroll, or you can default to horizontal scroll and push a button for vertical scroll. And especially when you're doing a timeline, most timelines are horizontal. So if you have a really long timeline, it's really nice to not have to use alternate, you know, like keyboard commands or the mouse to scroll across the timeline. But really, it's all personal, whatever you're down to. Also, I just dropped a few frames, did I? A few. Not much. Where's your vertical timeline? You just got to, get yourself some vertical monitors, dude, like me. Put your timeline over here, and your preview in the center, and your other stuff over here. Is this her? Yes, it's her. And you are? I'm Counselor Liam Orson of the Kren Council. But please, you have to understand. Yes, I'd very much like to understand. Why are you here with Koren's missing princess? And why is she just lying here like this? I suggest you explain everything. You should probably do it fast as well. I don't know where to begin. Yeah, vertical monitors are interesting. It really depends on what you're doing. Like, sometimes I keep a browser in vertical and left and right while I'm doing something on my main screen. Like right now, I have pictures of trackballs on my left monitor because I didn't close that window. I will now. But if I'm trying to watch a YouTube video, it kind of sucks having it take up like a quarter of the screen because it can't go any wider. So then you want to put it on your main screen, but what you're doing maybe you want on your main screen, so you end up with a video on the small screen on the side or whatever. Ideally, the horizontal width of my monitor is the same as the horizontal width of my two vertical ones. So they probably should be stacked so that they're all the same width. But I can't stack a monitor without like having to look up. Especially because like my camera is actually blocking 2 inches of my monitor to get it lower, so it's not looking down at me. Well, it's still looking down at me, but you know what I mean. It's less looking down at me. It's kind of a little bit of a pain. You turn a monitor off. Interesting. I just always want more. Yeah, I mean, that depends on what you're doing, Dark. I agree that would be nice for like background video and stuff. In fact, I have a projector that I sometimes use to project on the wall. The way I have it set up with my monitors in front of me in like almost like a half shell, it makes it really hard to light myself because one is on top of this monitor and one is off to the side of this monitor. B, the camera, like I said, is right above my monitor, but it's part of it's intruding onto the screen. So it's hard to put anything else, any other configuration. And C, I have like monitors, like studio monitors, like audio monitors that I would really love to put up, but I have no space for them. You know what I mean? A Discord office picture contest. You know what? I actually have. I gotta find the pictures. I believe it is under downloads. Under computer pictures. This is my setup. Ignore my messy desk. This is a long time ago. My mess is different now. But this camera is not the same camera. My new camera sits like in the way here. And this is how it looks. Some behind the scenes. This is how it looks. Ignore this. It's no longer like that. Here's inside my computer because I didn't have a side panel on it. Oh, you know what? I took the side panel back off. I put the side panel back on, and then I took it back off again because it gets so much hotter. It's worth having the side panel off for me. And then here's my audio rack on its side on the floor next to my computer because it doesn't fit. What's this, Vlad? Is this your setup? What is this? Is this like some kind of personal massager? Oh, it's your mic stand. Oh, looks like a back scratcher. My mic stand is a floor stand. Air-cooled CPU. Dude, you know what? Listen, I've had both air-cooled and water-cooled. And to be honest, the performance isn't all that different. It's really not. It's a lot quieter, but it's really not that different in performance. I don't really have any other pictures to show you. This is the same thing from a different angle. Oh, I had fucking tropical Skittles. Wow. And I was looking at stuff on Amazon, apparently. Also, my computer's not lying on its side anymore. It's standing up now. This is when it was lying on its side. I didn't have any leakage or hose breaks, but my water cooling for my old rig was so fucking old, and it was an aluminum radiator and copper block. So you know, as much as there's anti-metallic whatever fucking things they put in there, you know that it got all clogged up. Don't know where to begin. Plus, it doesn't fit this CPU block, so it's not even worth it to like try and move it over. I'd have to get a whole new all-in-one or whatever. I really don't want to make a custom loop. I guess I could, but I don't have the fucking time or money to invest that kind of thing, you know? Excuse me. How about with her father? How did he die? Thank you. There was something wrong with him. You expect me to believe that? It's the truth. He was always a fan of antiques. One day, he bought some old flask from a stall in Lovakenji. He began drinking from the flask wherever he went, and it started to change him. Change him? The flask was cursed, some dark magic. He stopped being himself. Started saying things he would do to people, to the citizens. We did what we had to. You killed him. You killed him and took the throne for yourselves. No, we never wanted the throne. The throne was always meant for Rose. Well, clearly that didn't happen. She was never meant to be involved. We were just going to look after things until she was ready, but she found out what we did. So you did this to her? We didn't want to hurt her, but we couldn't risk her telling anyone. This was the only way. Well, you failed. She got the word out. It took 20 years, but thanks to her, your rule is at an end. I can't let you do that, Simon. No, wait, who's it? So what happens now? That's not for me to decide. There's someone who needs to see this. It is. It is. Is it really her? Oh, is it? Is it really her? I think so. And you say she's not aware of anything? Doesn't look like it. What a mess. What of the counselor, where is he? I locked him in the other room. Didn't want him running off. I'll get him. He came out of the other room. He probably has a secret passageway. You can come out now. Oh, I guess he didn't. There's a sink in there. Examine the sink. Counselor. Commander. Liam, tell me it isn't true. I'm sorry, Lydia. You know what would be cool? Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no, I interrupted the cutscene. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked. I didn't mean to. Together you get Orson to confess and lead you to find that a mage keeps Rose in her lifeless condition. And that's how it ends. Climb through it. Oh, maybe I have to replay the scene. Yes, I do. Okay, thank God. I wanted to move the camera around. Oh, you can't. It's a cutscene. Saying she's not aware of anything. Doesn't look like it. No, it kicks you out. That's what happened. It's my fault for trying to move the camera. You can come out now. What's up, Dr. Nick? Counselor? Ooh. Commander? Am I going to play Baldur's Gate 3? I never played the first two, so no. I don't know what Baldur's Gate is. Liam, tell me it isn't true. I'm sorry, Lydia. I defended you. I defended all of you. And all this time you've been lying? I swear to you, we did it for the people. Don't give me that. Look at her. Look at what you did to her. She was a child, Liam. I'm sorry. It's a gate that a bald dude has? Huh, never played it. Never played Baldur's Gate or Ultima? No. Never played Ligma either. What'd you do to her? Why is she like this? We didn't want to kill her. She didn't deserve that. The mage gave us a potion. He said it would stop her revealing the truth. Mage? What mage? There was an Asaris mage. He was an expert in curses, and he realized what was happening. He gave us the poison for the king. Would have been nice for you to mention this earlier. Who is this mage? He never told us his name. And you trusted him? Are you serious? Some random mage comes along and tells you to poison the king and you just do it? No, but they know Stunseed backwards. Got him. 2 steps ahead of you, Dr. Nick. Everything the mage said was true. The king was cursed. We could see it. Did it ever cross your mind that maybe this mage was the one that cursed him in the first place? How do you know he wasn't using you, just using you? Of course it crossed our minds, but we didn't have a choice. The king was deteriorating by the hour. You could have gone to Lord Asaris. You could have gone to Lord Shazen. You could have gone to anyone apart from some random mage. This mage, have you met him since? Yes, Rose's condition. You mean the condition you gave her? Her treatment has no cure, but can be kept in check with regular treatment. He meets with me and gives me the potions she needs. No, I haven't listened to the chronic. How do you know it's not the potions that are doing this to her? I've done my research. The potions are safe, and she can't live without them. Where is this mage? We meet outside Moch. I think he lives in the temple there, with the lizard men. This mage, we need to find out who he is. I'll go to Moch. If he's there, I'll find him. Good luck out there. I'll keep an eye on this. I don't even have a word for him. Try not to kill him. I'll do my best. Where? What? What happened? Oh, the camera. Camera? I don't know what happened. I fucked the camera up somehow. I better be off. I legitimately did fuck up the camera. Shit. Oh, there we go. I want to look around, but there's like nothing here worth looking at. Oh, what a waste. What's this? Oh, it's a black box. That's where I was last time. We found the end boss. Oh no. Alright, this fight looks like it's gonna be real fucking pain in the ass, I'll be honest. We gotta go gear up for a fight. $843, alright. Immune to magic. And melee attacks using magic himself. Praying protect from magic will reduce incoming damage. Other than the basic magic, he has 4 special mechanics. Several marks of darkness. Walking on these will inflict a mark of darkness on you, causing his basic attack to become twice as effective. Okay. He will shout and curse hands, crushing you every game tick. Walk around the room. Run back and forth, avoid damage. Okay. I'm gonna gear up for ranging attacks, I guess. Gear up, yeah. Got him. So I changed the ISO and readjusted the exposure. So I do have a 2.8 on my f-stop, which is nicer. I can move in and out, and you can kind of basically see me in focus the whole time, which is cool. In fact, I can adjust this a little further away. .75 F. Ooh. I'm sure he had more light than me. I don't know if you'll ever be in a position where you can read this. However, if you do, I want you to know that I'm really sorry. I once believed that the choice between right and wrong was a clear one. Now I know that is not the case. Never wanted to hurt you, but I did what I did for a reason. To have chosen otherwise could have hurt thousands. I hope one day you'll understand. Hello. Candlelight only? Oh, jeez. All right. See, why is this going here? They have a spot. Why are they going here? What the fuck? Why are my placeholders? Why is that off? No, why is placeholders off? All my shit's probably in a completely wrong spot now. I had it all organized. All fucking nice and neat in here. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I think that's our loadout here. Let me just save real quick. I don't know where the Lizard Man Temple is. Hang on a second. Down here. Okay. All right, everyone, send your good vibes. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. Level, where does it say? Level 239. I kind of skimmed a lot of his, like, stuff, but... Let's get ourselves our run energy back here. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Lizard Man. You land in a puddle. There's no way back. Oh, fucker. Are there traps? I don't even know if there's traps. Let's see. Go to the eastern side of the middle hallway. I'm guessing it's this. Mystical barrier. Lizard man shaman. What? Oh no, this is not what I thought it was. Oh shit. Where am I going? Oh, I'm on the western side. Fucking quick maths here, man. Cart Balam, that's what we're looking for. He's just chilling, he don't want to fight. Yes. Do you think you could help me find a mage? Wear a party hat for the face cam? Let's see if we can find one. What if I go into this? Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I have to do it here. How's that? Do you think you could help me find a mage? Mage? You speak of Yokalak? Yokalak? It is the name we use for the mage who guides us. In your speech, he has another name. This mage, where did he come from? He has been here since our master still walked, among us. Among us. He was sealed away before, but they released him so he could guide us. I need to see this mage. See the door over there? It leads to his lair. The door is closed, but there are keys. We shaman carry them. Well, can I have your key? Perhaps, but why should I help you? I could just kill you instead. And I could shout for help. Humans are not meant to be in this temple. Do you think you can survive us all? Alright, what do you want in return? A trade? Yes, that works well. The mage you speak of, he sends us to fight the humans. He says we must do it. Oh, excuse me. For our master, but he is long gone. I'm done with this fighting. I want to serve out our master in other ways. I could help you escape? I am a shaman. I need no help from humans. What then? The hatchling area in the swamps of the south west of here. My last egg is there. If I go, it stays, and it stays. It will die in this false war. So I bring you this egg, and you'll give me the key? Yes. The egg is marked with the symbol of our masters. Go fast, human. It's right here? Is this, he meant the eggs? The eggs over here? Lizard man eggs? Man eggs? Is this not what he meant? No, we have to leave the temple. Okay. He is the Eggman. No, I don't want to jump in. Oh no, how do I get out? Map link. Okay, that goes with the surface. Okay. Cool. Oh no, that falls in from the surface. Oh shit, how do I get out of here? Okay, we can go to the bottom left, it's saying. That's not what it said. Let's see what happens if I jump in. What? I jump in the hole and I come out on top? Okay. Okay. Search lizard man eggs. You search the eggs and find nothing of interest. Oh, this will be great. I don't have any inventory space. Shit. I wish he had started attacking before I ate the shark, because I would have eaten the shark for the damage he does, if he does any damage. Alright, maybe it can't do damage to me. I can't take any of those. We gotta head back to him now. I need to save my run energy, too. I don't know if I'm going to need it for this fight. I think I might. But at the same time, I don't want to get borked by these lizards. Nice try, lizard man. Can't outrun me. Open door. Oh, it's the door he's talking about, maybe? Yes. About that key to the door. Yes, I can give you the key, but first I need my last egg. I have it here. You give the egg to Cart Balarm. Thank you, human. You have given us a chance for a new start. Here is the key. Cat Balarm gives you the key. Be cautious of the Yokal act, human. He is very dangerous. I'll be careful. Ye Naya, human. Perhaps we will meet again. All right. Here we go. Oh, I want to let my run come back. Oh no. You know what? Good time to take a bathroom break, huh? I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back. You guys ready? Let's see. So don't step on the marks. Walk or run around the room when he yells about it. Fate. When he yells about falling, kill the phantom hands. Bind you in plate. Okay. Alright. Fingers crossed. Thankfully, nothing I have is really that crazy, I guess. I'm not gonna lose. No fee. Yes, it's a dolphin helmet. No, it's a spined helmet. It's got spines in the back so that when the wall creatures try and grab you, they hurt their hands and they don't grab you. But it has a +6 range attack bonus. It's one of the better ones that I have, so. Oh, all right, I'm nervous. Go to the door, yes. My gravestone, appears outside the room, so it's not like I can't get my stuff. My teleport here is in the bank, so it's not even like I'm gonna lose that and I'm gonna have to take the long way. The other day, oh my god. The other day I was doing some tasks in the catacombs, and I couldn't use the Xerix talisman to teleport there. And I died in the catacombs with the Xerix talisman on me. So I took my book of memoirs and teleported and went back in and died trying to collect my stuff. So then I had to fucking run from Lumbridge over to Vasos to take the ship to the Great Korend over to here, and then run all the way over here, and then run through the cavern to get my shit back before the timer expired. It was like, oh, it sucked. It sucked. You hear a conversation taking place in the next room. First, mysterious voice. Actually quite surprised. I thought you, of all people, would have made more effort to find me. Second mysterious voice. Your greatest achievement was my downfall, my lord. The lizard man blamed me for your disappearance and sealed me away. I was trapped for centuries. First mysterious voice. And yet, here you are. Second mysterious voice. I managed to convince the shamans I was on their side. They set me free. I've been trying to find you ever since. Except you were beaten by a treasure hunter. With humble respect, my lord, this treasure hunter is not the one to thank. It was me. I was the one who worked out how to find you. I planted the seeds that eventually led him to you. A proxy? Interesting. I would have thought you would be the one to hide away. The world has changed. Working from the shadow has served me well, and now it has reunited us once more. Yes, the earthquake. That was a considerable amount of dark energy, something I could not ignore. But to what end? The same end as always, my lord. Quid mortem has been lost to us, but there are other ways to harness the dark altar. I see. And tell me, what of this council that now rules Korend? I sense your work at play there. I need to assess the altar. They were a means to an end. Needed to assess the altar. You installed some puppet rulers just to have access to the altar? My, Zamfer, you haven't lost your ambition. Never, my lord. I also hope that access to Korend would have further use, but I fear the council is done. From what I hear, you are likely right. No matter though, Korend is of limited use to us. My lord? That kingdom was always a means to an end, a disappointing necessity while we were still shackled. But now, those shackles are gone. I have discovered a new way to achieve our goals, and this time, none will stand in our way. Now, we have much time to make up. Unfortunate, but bearable. Soon, time will be of little meaning to us. Ah, but on that note, it seems this conversation is at an end, for we are no longer alone. Deal with your guests, Zamfer. We will meet again in the south. It will be done, my lord. Wowie! Vasos? Yeah, it is Vasos. What the? Alright, here we go. Here we go! Oh, hi there. So I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'll just go now. Go? No, I don't think so. You have heard too much. You have seen too much. You won't be going anywhere. Ah, well in that case, Zamfer was it? How about you tell me what in Gillinor is going on here? Really? You think this is the part where I tell you everything? No. This is the part where you die. Uh-oh. 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 Too many hands. Oh no, keep moving. No, don't step there! Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Some banging music though, holy shit. Keep going. No, don't step in the fucking thing. God damn it. That was dumb. No! It automatically moved me, you fucker! God damn it. It moved me for combat right into it. Oh, shit. Let's not die. Let's not die. Please, let's not die. Kill it. Come on. No, it fucking... God damn it. Oh. Stop. I didn't realize you couldn't walk in that corner. We got it. Just got to keep going. Got to keep the status quo. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it is. That's pretty good. I like that. Wowee, level 76. Ranging. I say as I get fucking pummeled by hands. No, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. God damn it. Kill it, come on. God damn it. Oh, come on. What's going on, Pseudo? I wonder if I should just focus fire on her. Probably not. Another like 2 hits. No, wait, what? I still had full health. What was that? All right, it's got. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be a cutscene because I didn't instantly die. What are we supposed to be doing? The Yokal Ankh wants this corpse removing. Are you sure it's dead? It looks dead. It's a zombie. Let's get out of here. They just walk off. This is how it really ends, yeah. Huh? What happened? I guess I should have a look around. Search table, is that my head? Among other things, the table is covered in books and notes. One note looks to have been written fairly recently. You decide to give it a read. Counselor Andrews isn't happy. This is the first time I've directly asked him to perform a task for me. Still, he soon calmed down after a little reminder of who gave him the throne. After all, he wouldn't want the others finding out he was in on it from the start. If he plays up again, I might remind him that Rose still lives. It would be a shame if anyone found out about that. Anyway, early readings were a good look. He placed the device next to the altar, just as requested. That said, I likely won't have long to acquire and store the energy needed. The device will no doubt interfere with the ascended humans of Osiris. They will soon realize something is amiss. Once I have the energy needed, I know the perfect place for the little test. There's an old Shazen general buried near the battlefront. His grave is nice and remote. No one will miss him if he goes for a little walk. I should tell Lydia about this. Can I search anywhere else? What is it, a giant vial? I wonder what strange concoction is brewed here. Barrel. Filled with toxic blue substance. Yeah, there's nothing left here to do, I guess. Damn, I used almost a full inventory of sharks too. That's not good. I did not do well in that fight. I won, but it was terrible and sloppy. Those fucking hands, if you don't like time your walking perfectly, you just get mashed by him. Oh, so you're finally awake. God. Trying to cross the border into Lumbridge. Yeah, it's the reverse toll gate that's there. You're not paying to get into Alcahara, you're paying to get into Lumbridge. Alright. I need to go back to Lydia. I should run to the bank. Is there a bank here? The farming guild, yeah, alright. God, thank goodness I can get into most of these guilds now. I'm running around and like, this is the only freaking bank over here. You can climb up here to this bank or travel all over to this bank or this bank. But this is the this one if you've done the quest, I guess, and want to walk all the way there, but yeah. Yep, it's literally a fence and a gate. Grass on one side, desert on the other. And this makes it look like there's some grass there, but I don't. Is there actually grass there? I don't think there is. Suppose we can go look. You ever just see somebody like post like weird shit, and it's like, all right, it's a little bit weird, but then it continues for like a month, just like posting weird shit. Like, all right, dude. Oh, there is a little bit of grass on the other side. It does fade in. Okay, so it's not quite as sharp as I remember it, but it's still pretty freaking sharp. Not even, no, not shit posts. Like, if it were shit posts, I'd kind of understand, but they're just like, just weird shit. Yeah, kind of like that. Uh-oh. Oh, it fucking broke. The game crashed. Rip in peace. At least it didn't fucking do that in the fight. Could you imagine? Don't want you to see my password. There we go. Man, a second. $21 days membership. You might be able to. Custom background, yeah. Normal, old, Christmas. Yeah, you can change it to any of the ones, including custom ones. Maybe, I'll take a look at that when I'm not in the middle of a quest. Oh, right. I was supposed to go back to this stupid hut here. God damn it. I was literally right there. I didn't even think about that. I was supposed to go right to this hut. Biggest three. I just saw an excellent meme that I cannot share on stream. However, it was still funny. Where the fuck am I going? Go the right way. The slowest walk in the world since I was just fucking here. Ugh. I should have thought twice. I thought I had to go back to the castle. Of course, it comes right back. You're back. I am. Where's the counselor? Don't worry, I didn't kill him. I was sick of looking at him, so I moved him somewhere safe. He won't be going anywhere. Did you find the mage? I did, but he got away. To be honest, he also left me with more questions than answers. What happened? His name is Xanfer. I overheard a conversation between him and someone else. They talked about the council, among other things. Yes, it's the princess from Shrek. Yep. The weird thing is, the person he was talking to, I think it was Veos. Excuse me, the treasure hunter? Yes. He disappeared after that earthquake, but I saw him with this mage. The conversation, what was it about? Xanfer called Veos, or whatever it was, his master. It sounded like he had been seeking him out for a long time. They talked about the council and the dark altar. I couldn't make much sense of it, but I managed to look around after they left. From what I found, it seems that Xanfer worked with Counselor Andrews to manipulate the other counselors into killing the king. Counselor Andrews was in on it from the start? That monster. It seems he always wanted the throne. Xanfer offered it to him in return for access to the Dark Altar. The Dark Altar? Why? Xanfer has been redirecting power from the altar, but I don't know why. It seems his work is what caused the recent issues in Aceris. The death? I heard about that. Makes you wonder what else he's responsible for. I'm not sure what any of this means, but it can't be good. We need to do something, but first... What? Rose, what do we do with her? I did some research while you were gone. Liam wasn't lying. The poison they gave her irreversibly destroyed her mind. There's no cure. I suspect Xanfer won't be making her any more potions anytime soon. Maybe someone in Aceris could help? Someone else could make the potions, but all they do is prolong her suffering. What are you saying? This is no life for anyone. The truth is, Rose died a long ago. All that's left now is an empty shell. Oh, I think I understand. I'm sorry, Rose. And then she stabbed... No. Yeah, it would be nice if there was some option you could do. If I had known, I would have worn my better armor. I'm going to a funeral dressed like this. Back when I was a girl, there was this Shazen patrol that would go past our house each morning. Every day I would run out and wave to them as they went by. Buried her alive. Oh, it's terrible. For as long as I can remember, I always wanted to join the army. Become a farmer or chief, my parents would tell me. The army isn't for you. Chef. But I knew what I wanted, and I knew nothing would stop me from getting it. I saw some nasty things while serving the council. I'd always tell myself that it was necessary. Whenever I thought about giving up, I'd ask myself who would I be replaced with. Even if things weren't perfect, I was in the best place to improve them. It was all a lie though, wasn't it? It's always been a lie. I've spent most of my life serving a bunch of murderers, turning away from the truth because I was so scared of being wrong. To think it was Martin who was right all along. We can still make this right. We can stop the council, We won't be able to do it alone. The council still holds all the power in Kourend. I'm not sure that's true. The real power is held by the 5 houses of Kourend. Together they could replace the council and take over the kingdom. We need to get them all on board. Leave that to me. Alright, you gather the 5 leaders. Convince them to meet us at Zarek's Lookout, southeast of Shazen. That's where I left Counselor Orson. We won't be disturbed there. Consider it done. It feels wrong, her being out here. She should have had a proper funeral. It's not so bad. It's nice and peaceful. She's finally free from the drama of Karen. I guess you're right. We better get going. Good luck. You too. Me too. It's literally like 2 feet from where she was. Okay. Didn't realize that. All right, we gotta go talk to the 5 houses, I guess. Let's go try and find them. Where may they be? I'm guessing in the assembly, maybe? Oh, a big gear table. Oh, look, it's the human. Hello, human. Lady Lovokenji, I need you to join me at Zarek's Lookout. There's something very urgent we need to discuss. Urgent? That's right. We can't discuss it here, but it involves the Koran Council. Oh, well, we really should speak to Counselor Unkar. He's part of the council, you know. That's not quite what I meant. It's not something to discuss with the council themselves. It's something I need the house leaders for. Oh. So will you come? Come where? To Zarek's Lookout to discuss the council business. Ah yes, the council business at Zarek's Lookout. I will come at once. But first, Jorah, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Lovokenji. Lovokenj. Alright, well. That's one. I don't actually know where the leaders are. Let's see. A Tower of Magic, so I ran right past. Table pong? What do you mean table pong? Is that different from ping pong? You've done a great service to the people of Aseris. Thank you. No, that's not who I want to talk to. Tower Mage, Tower Mage. Oh, there he is. Lord Throbbin Aseris. Good day, friend. Hello, Lord Aseris. There's something I need your help with. What do you need? We should discuss it in private. It involves the Koran Council. It's also connected to the recent death here. I see, then I will come at once. Where shall we meet? Zarek's Lookout. Very well, I will join you there soon. Thank you, Lord Aceris. War tent, right? Just a tumbleweed of papers? I don't want anything. Oh, it's on the floor. It's a two-story tent? Interesting. Hello. There's something urgent I need your help with. What is it, citizen? Oh, look, they're playing football. It involves the Karen Council, but we can't really discuss it here. Come alone to Zarek's Lookout. Yeah. Come alone, dude. It's not a trap. Alone? I appreciate it's an unusual request, but yes, please. All of Karen could be at stake here. Well, I suppose you have been a friend to Shazen in the past, and this does sound serious. Very well, citizen. I will depart soon. I think he's in this mansion, right? There he is. Arthur? Hello again, Arthur. Hello, Kier. Thank you for help. Oh, no, I guess not. Hello. Hello there. Lord Hesidius, I need to discuss something with you. What is it? We can't talk here. I need you to meet me at Zarek's Lookout. You have helped me in the past. That said, I can't just go running off to Zarek's Lookout for no reason. It's about the Kren Council. Ah, I see. Then the day has finally come. What do you mean? There has been discontent with the council since the day they took control of the kingdom. That was always going to come to a head at some point. It seems that point has now arrived. I will depart for Zarek's Lookout shortly. Thank you. And there's one more to the north. In the port. In the Warrens. going on, man? How you doing? Long time no see. How have you been? Oh yeah, nice. I still have a little bit to do on that. I just haven't done it yet. In fact, I almost played it today, but I figured, I'll get some questing on this done because I haven't played this in a long time. No, go through the fucking tent flaps, please. I don't know why that needs to be like a door. In RuneScape, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kingdom Divided, Monkey Madness 2, Night of the Theater, Dragon Slayer 2, and Song of the Elves. What do you want? I need your help. It's about the council. Anything to do with that demon you summoned on my docks? It wasn't me. Besides, I thought you'd be happy to see Sophia Hughes dealt with. I'd have preferred it be done without demons being involved. Idiots will be idiots, I suppose. Come on then, tell me about this latest council nonsense. We can't discuss it here. We need to be somewhere more private. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my secret hideout in the sewers not private enough for you? Well, not really. Meet me at Zarek's Lookout. We can talk more there. Fine. But if you waste my time, you will seriously regret it. Okay, whatever you say. Okay, that's it. We gotta go to Zarek's Lookout, and I don't remember how to get there. Or I could push the Zarek's Lookout button and be there. So yeah, I'm rounding out my last 5. I have no idea how I'm gonna do Night at the Theater. Night at the Theater, because it involves doing the Theater of Blood, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not... Not only am I not ready for it, but I think I need like a team to do that. Right? Isn't that like a 4 to 8 player thing or something, or a 6 player thing? I don't know. Well, you did it. It's been a while since I've seen the leaders of all 5 houses together. They're downstairs waiting. In the council, is the counselor there as well? He is. I told him about Rose. How did he take it? How do you think? We better keep a close eye on him. Indeed, now let's go down there. There's like a single player version that's easy. Oh, that sounds a hell of a lot better. I hope that's the case. Well, easier. I will say. I don't know if it's easy, but... Lord Hesidius. Emergency flashlight batteries of the day, and ever since you have a dark spot in your vision. You looked into the flashlight. Don't do that, dude. This is quite the group we've gathered here. Indeed it is, my lord, but I assure you, it's for a very good reason. Liam? My lords and ladies, there is something I must make you aware of. It's regarding myself and my fellow counselors. Yes. I can't. Yes, you can, Liam, and you will. Don't you lecture me. You have no right. You killed her. What on Guylanor are you fools talking about? Killed who? They call me a murderer, but they killed Rose. I kept her safe. No, you killed Rose. You killed her 20 years ago. It's time to stop hiding and accept the truth. Rose? You speak of the king's daughter? What happened? This coward here killed her, just like he killed her father. We did it for the good of the kingdom. You did it for yourselves. The king was cursed. The king was cursed, so you had an excuse to kill him. It was never about the people. It was only about the throne. That's not true. I've seen proof with my own eyes. If you think otherwise, then you have been fooled as well. Could you idiots please stop arguing and give us an explanation? Counselor Andrews plotted to kill the king with a mage called Zamfir. Zamfir cursed the king so that Counselor Andrews had an argument to get others on board. And they killed him? And then they killed him? Yes. Rose as well. Rose was never meant to get hurt. She overheard us. Rose was smart. But do you really think she just happened to overhear you? I have no doubt Counselor Andrews arranged for that to happen as well. So it's true. I always knew the council was corrupt. And now we have proof. So what do we do with this proof? That's why I gathered you all here. The council needs to be removed from power. And the 5 of you can make that happen. If the council are to be removed, they will also have to be replaced. Who should replace them? Could there be another member of the royal family still out there? I doubt it. The council's plan worked because Rose was the king's only heir. Hirie. But you see us go back to a king? The democracy of the council was false, but democracy is still the answer. Let the people decide. Since when did Lady Piscalaris care for the people? Last I checked, your citizens lived in constant squalor. Don't you lecture me, you warmongering fool. I've done more for this kingdom than you'll ever know. Well, if you really do care about the people, surely a monarch is perfect. They're crying out for one right now. Royalties do not have a lot of support at the moment, but who would this monarch be? I believe I may have an answer to that. Gear. Oh. Royal Accord of Twill. What is that? The Royal Accord of Twill. Well, they're great. Indeed, this here is the answer to our issue. Once, in a time of great need, the 5 houses of Koren took control of this kingdom. Now it falls to us to do so again. It's time for a new accord. You would see us rule together? In a way, together we would all be responsible for Koren, but a single individual would rule over the kingdom. A new royal accord would require all 5 of us to agree on the contents. Well, don't go thinking you're getting me to sign it. I'll have no part in this. Lady Lovakenji, you've been silent on all this. What are your thoughts? She just wants to share it. No. Well, I don't really understand. The council rule Koren. We can't just take over. We have to. There's no other option. Goodness, I think I need a sherry. See? A break might be beneficial to us. We have a lot to consider. Good idea. Let's reconvene later. Well, that was fun. What do we do now? The Royal Accord seems like our best bet. A clear document signed by all of them that determines the future of Koren. For them all to sign it, they all need to agree on the contents. That's not going to be easy. No, but there must be a way. They all seem to have some level of trust in you. Maybe you can convince them. I can give it a go. This could quickly get interesting, but you need to do whatever it takes to get them back at that table. If even one of them walks away, we'll end up with a big problem on our hands. Alright, I'll go talk to them all. Good luck. Oh no, do I have to go talk to them all at their houses? I was just there. I better get going. Yep. We have a resin 3D printer at work, so I have done a little bit of resin 3D printing. Not a lot, but some. We have a Form 2. How it would be if I had some kind of treadmill? Oh, God. Would they at least let me have unlimited run stamina so that when I run on the treadmill, it runs in game? Because, like, running in game, you just run out of stamina, then you're, like, fucking slow. Keep at it. We need to find a solution they all agree on. What do you think of Lord Asarius? He intrigues me. I find there's a certain level of arrogance when it comes to anyone from Asarius. Living for thousands of years will do that, I guess. Thing is, he's not like that. He seems to have a lot more humility than other leaders. Still, I find it hard to trust anyone who's been around that long. Think about what he must have seen and done over the years. He'll have more secrets than the rest of them combined. What do you think of Lady Piscarius? She's lazy and arrogant. She talks like she cares for the people, but one look at Port Piscarius shows the truth. She only cares for herself. Maybe there's more to her than meets the eye. You really think she cares? I wouldn't rule it out. Maybe she should stop looking after her citizens then. Thoughts and feelings mean nothing when people are suffering. But yeah, I have done a little bit of resin 3D printing. We don't have like a curing light, so we kind of just have to bring it outside and let it sit outside for a while to cure, which kind of isn't bad, but it doesn't make me really aggressively want to print in it, you know, whereas I can print in ABS on one of our machines and most of the time snap the supports off and be done, you know, or throw it in the support melter shit and let it sit overnight, you know, and boil overnight, and then in the morning it's, you know, done. I don't have to worry about if there's enough sunlight and where can I leave it outside where no one's gonna steal it and bullshit like that. What do you think of Lord Shazen? I have a lot of respect for him. He's achieved a lot in his short time as ruler. No, I print gears at work. But does there need to be a but? No, but there generally is one. It doesn't really need to be super high powered. I mean, you know, it's nice if it has a nice coverage and it's nice and bright. But the frequency of the light is usually a better determining factor, I think. Like I said, usually we just leave them outside and let them go in the sun, but I have printed gears when I've needed to print gears, yeah. Depends on what it is. Your own curing machine? There's not a lot of curing machines on the market, and they are, yeah. If I could find cheap UV LED, yeah, you can find cheap UV LEDs, so yeah, you could do it. I wonder if they have like blacklight LEDs too. Are those UV LEDs? I don't know. But there generally is one. He's a man of war, not peace. You always need to be careful with someone like that. He's also the youngest of the rulers. Age often brings experience. Often, but not always. True. What do you think of Lord Hasidius? He's well liked by his people, and he does genuinely seem to care for them. The world might be a better place if more leaders were like him. That said, we should still be careful. Everyone has two sides, and he knew exactly what he was doing when he brought about the Royal Accord of Twill. Lovakenji. What do you think of Lady Lovakenji? Lovakenj. I think she's the most dangerous of all of them. How so? She seems to be nothing more than a slightly senile dwarf with a love for sherry. If that's true, then she's not the kind of person who should be in charge of anything. But maybe that's not what she really is. Maybe it's all just an act. If that's the case, then she's managed to fool everyone around her. Either way, she's the one to keep an eye on. The biggest threat is the one you never see coming. A very gray beard? This is my microphone. What's going on, man? Biggest threat is one you never see coming. Exactly. All right, I better get going. Let's see. Let's go visit Lady Lovakenge. I felt kind of bad. I got hired to do a commercial for a game, for like social media, and I did it, but my microphone was in my way the whole time, and I was in the corner like I normally am, and it was a different ratio, screen ratio, but it was a little bit weird because I really like the way the microphone sounds, but it's not like it covers part of my face. I did a commercial for I Expect You to Die, the second game. In fact, somebody I know saw it and said, "Is this you?" It's, someone I know through stream. It was a contender, yeah. Do I endorse it though? Let me put it this way. I reached out for a key to the game, fully intending to buy it and play it anyway. And they came back and said, hey, we'll pay you to play the game. So they paid me to play the game that I wanted to play, that I was intending to buy the game anyway. So they were very nice to me. And then they, Freaky Forester. And then they, additionally asked me to do a commercial for it and pay me. So I was very happy with it. And then before they offered any payment, I would have endorsed the first game, and I think the second game is better. So I don't really have, let's see. I didn't upload it anywhere. I gave it to them. It's kind of dorky. They wanted it in 1080 by 1920 to fit on like cell phones. So I did all the graphics and stuff too. Hello, agents. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to check out I Expect You to Die 2. If you like escape rooms and games with great story and great humor, then you're going to want to check out I Expect You to Die 2. The game is top-notch writing, immersive gameplay, and a fantastic
I feel
soundtrack.
embarrassed.
I Expect You to Die 2 is, in my opinion, the game to give to anybody receiving a headset this holiday season. Check out IExpectYouToDie.com to wishlist now. You've seen this? Your mission, should you choose
The game or my commercial?
No, it's my microphone. It's my legit microphone. I love it. You've seen my commercial. That's weird. I mean, I like it, but it's weird. I made the whole thing. Almost all the footage except for a little bit during that very end scene. I recorded on my Vive by myself in my room. I recorded all of me. I made the graphics. I mean, that's not the first version. I have like 6 different versions. I think that was version 5 that I ended up using. But like this animation of the bomb down here, that was me. This laser and the explosion, I did all that. That was all done in After Effects. All this shit. This is I don't know. It was fun to do. A couple dollars in my pocket, This is not my footage right here. This is my footage, I believe. Yeah. You're proud of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I don't know. I didn't want to like say stuff on stream because I on one hand I don't want to be, shill, but on the other hand, like I genuinely enjoyed the game and I genuinely wanted to play it. So it was just like double bonus that they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll give it to you for free." And "Oh yeah, we're going to pay you to play it." And they were very generous about what they gave me, so yeah, I did the whole thing. I delivered everything, they didn't give me anything. they asked me to mention. Oh no, they said if I mention like the holiday season, they can use it during this holiday season instead of it specifying a holiday or anything specific. So I did try and say that, but like I wrote the scripts, like it wasn't their script. I wrote that, and subsequently it sounded like I was reading it off of a script, but I didn't have the script up. I was just trying so hard to remember what I said that I look like I'm reading off a script, which I did so many fucking takes of that to try and make it not look like I'm reading off a script, and it still does. But like, if you think about the way I talk, I don't talk in like a coherent, editable way. That's, you know what I mean? Like, because I say shit like, you know what I mean, and leave gaps in my voice, and talking and all that, but whatever. They seemed happy with it, and they're running it, so it can't be that bad. Or maybe they're just cutting their losses and fucking running it anyway. Who knows? But no, I could change microphones to other things. I mean, if I do here, ready? This is my camera microphone. It's nowhere near as nice. I'm moving this microphone closer to me. It's not this microphone. It's actually on a delay, so it's making it a little hard to talk. But it doesn't sound good at all, right? Yeah. My voice is all microphone. It's all special effects. None of it's real. It's all fake. In fact, if I turn off my EQ here, my voice is really high. No, I'm joking. Could you imagine? It's just pitch shifted down. It's your gear 4242. Another part of my RuneScape Let's Play, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a large part of it is my processing. In fact, I can turn them both on and now you hear me twice. But a large part of it is my processing. I have a pretty heavy gate. The game's still muted. I didn't even realize the game was still muted on your end. I can turn off my gate and my compression, and so now you can hear like more of my like voice and my mouth and breathing and shit. So that definitely helps a lot and in curtailing things. Like I said, I can turn off the EQ. That doesn't do a whole ton, to be honest. Yeah, it's really just taking a little bit and just like crunching some of the shit that's not good. You don't like the slurps? No. Another thing is the microphone itself. I can swap it into like Omni, like, and then crank the gain. So I'm, if you get farther away, like I'm still kind of the same volume. I'm talking a little bit louder, but to you it should still sound similar volume wise. But like everything's gone from my voice. It sounds like nothing. It sounds like a reflection. It's terrible. So, getting right up on top of the microphone is definitely helpful there. There's a lot of tricks. I mean, the distance from me to my camera is what? A little over arm's length? Maybe 2 feet, 3 feet, not even 3 feet. So, that's why it sounds so much different between this and this. Not great. Not great. Nope. Nope. It does. Like, legit. Here, hang on. I'm trying to find it, sorry. Like, you can see how it's getting worn down there and how it's starting to get, like, nasty looking. And my beard is, like, eating away at it. Like that. And my mustache, because it's rubbing against it so much. It's not great. And these fucking things are like 50 bucks. Like, they're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. $42 fucking bucks for one. For one. Should cost $2. I can't believe I paid for it, but whatever, it fits. Yep. Yep. It should be $1.50, $3. The tweaks make it better. The big one is the compression. That helps, you know, you hear people who like yell into their microphone and it just clips out the asshole. Mine doesn't do that as bad. It will still clip if I get loud, but it clips in the microphone, not digitally, or you know what I mean. A and B, the gate as well is nice, because like I said, if I have the music off and I turn this off, you can hear shit like me breathing, or like if I'm playing with like something in my hands, like you'll hear that or whatever. But could I just try and cut some with foam and cut it myself? Yeah, I mean, yes. It won't. I don't think it'll ever fit quite as nice. You know, this is a pretty specific shape for this. It's a specific thickness. It's got a certain type of foam, and it's nice and smooth. You know what I mean? Like if I cut one, it's not going to nearly be this nice. Someone just needs to make an aftermarket one. Is really what I need. Or to find a differently shaped aftermarket one that fits. That being said, I do own a matching pair of these microphones, which is $1 billion fucking dollars, but the other one is still in okay shape because I rotate them out, and it's... Yeah, I should have rotated it out when I got back from vacation, actually, because I usually try and change it out every half year, but yeah, yes, you're not wrong. I could use a sock. Presentation-wise, I'm not going to. I could try and cut some foam. And really, honestly, I could cut, like, you know, just a little U shape of foam and like glue the edges together and make it like that. That probably wouldn't be too bad, but... Can't stop the talk, human. Lady Lovakenji has left us plenty of work. Is she not here? No, I don't want to attack. Strungus. I don't know, maybe I can find somebody who works with foam who could do it, you know, nicer than me for not $40 a pop. I guess they never left the basement. I thought they would go back home. Oh yeah, they're just chilling around. Interesting. What is he doing outside? Hello, Lotus Arius. Hello there. I was hoping you'd come and speak with me. There is much we need to discuss. About the council? Not exactly. That revelation is concerning and needs to be addressed. However, I fear we may be facing a much larger issue. When we spoke before, you mentioned that all of this had some connection to the death in Asarius. Tell me, does that have anything to do with the mage you mentioned? Foam cutting looks easy enough. Yeah. Metal frame like you see on microphones, then foam on top of it. Yeah, maybe. It's doable. One thing I don't like, which you'll never be able to see, is that it collects dust like Monkey fluffer. That's right. Xanfer was his name. I discovered his hideout in the Lizard Man Temple below Malch. He was the one responsible for the device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar, but I'm not totally sure what he was using the power for. That recent earthquake was also involved somehow. I see. And did Xanfer look similar to an Asarius citizen? He did. How'd you know that? Xanfer is not a common name, and yet it is one I have heard before. During the Age of Strife, Zarek himself was assisted by a loyal servant of that same name. You don't think it's the same person, do you? Once we would have never considered it. However, a recent discovery you made yourself means it's a very real possibility. The altar at Quidamortem. Yes. Thanks to that altar, it's a player. Zarek and his followers had access to the same power that keeps every citizen of Asarius alive. With that power, they may well have lived much longer than originally believed. It is possible that one of them even lives to this day. There's something else as well. When I found Xanfer, he wasn't alone. I think the other person was Veos. The weird thing is, Xanfer spoke as if Veos was his master. This isn't exactly a first odd occurrence when it comes to Veos either. A while back, I helped him with a strange client of his. When we were done, this client spoke through Veos himself. The things he said were strange. This is interesting and concerning. Perhaps the client is the one Xanfer considers his master. But if Veos' client is Xanfer's master, and if Xanfer once solved Zarek, could that mean? Be careful, friend. Empty speculation will be of little help to us here. But surely it's an option we should consider. Of course. What? Mass calzone. However, if you consider one option too closely, you'll become blind to all other possibilities. What we need here is proof. How do we get that? My friend, I must ask that you once again pay a visit to Taskal at Mount Carillum. With their power. Who's this? Oh, it's Calzone again. With their power, they will be able to determine if this Xanfer is the same one that served Zarek. How? The power of the Dark Altar leaves traces. If Xanfer's soul inhibits a body created using the Dark Altar, the Taskal will be able to determine when that body was formed. Would they not need his body for that? Ideally, but I suspect this will also work. Lord Asarius shows you the broken device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar. Since you destroyed it, we've been researching this device to try and determine the origin. Thanks to you, we now know that it was made by Xanfer. Alright, I'll take this device to Taskal and see what I can do with it. However, I also need to ask for your support with this new royal accord. The council must be removed and replaced the council must be removed and a replacement is needed. I will gladly support the royal accord, but first we must focus on Xanfer. Lord Asarius gives you the broken device. Okay, I'll be back once I discovered something from the Taskal. I don't remember where this is, hang on. Oh. It's this mountain here. Right, the elevator. Look at all these noobs chopping down magic trees. I'm gonna be lazy and take the long shortcut. Oops, son of a bitch! I took the wrong one. Which diary? I mean, what level? I believe I did. I think you can actually check it on that sidebar. I'm not sure. I did all the mediums. Oh, what do I have left for Karamja? Be assigned a Slayer task by Duradel, north of Shio Village. 100 combat. Oh, I mean, I'm close. Elite. Wow, nice. Yeah, I'm not quite there. I did Kandarin and Varrock hard, I guess. That's the highest I have. The rest are all mediums. Oops. No. Configure. It's not a shortcut if you take longer to get there. I probably am in the spot to be able to do most of the hard ones, I would think. Maybe not all of them, but... The human returns, and needs our help again. How do you know that? It is our place to know. Come, human. Tell us what you desire. I was hoping you could take a look at this device and tell me more about the person that made it. Why? Why what? Why should we help? Because this device is the thing that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar. The person who made it was also responsible for the trapped soul that needed freeing. The meddling mortal. You have our attention. And so, we shall help you. Hold still, and we will begin. You feel a strange sensation as the Tassicol magically inspect the device. Many have touched this device. Humans, Asarius, and two others. One touched by fire, and one touched by darkness. Darkness? That sounds like Xanfer. Can you tell how old he is? His body was born long ago, in the time of the Great Betrayer. Great Betrayer? Do you mean Zarek? Do not speak that name. It has no place here. You know of him? We know all too well. But is that who you speak of? It is. So Lord Asarius was right. What of this other person, the one touched by fire? They are one of many. Born of Asarius. Oh, once born of Asarius. Now a child of fire. A pyromancer? Xanfer was working with a pyromancer? Hang on. I recently helped repair some damage to the doors of Din. What if this pyromancer was the one responsible? Impossible to say, but a coincidence is unlikely. Well, then what's to stop them from doing it again? We have to do something. We have no part in this. We have already helped you. Keeping the balance between life and death. That's your thing, isn't it? If the Winter Tide escapes, it will destroy all life in Kurend. That doesn't seem very balanced. The human makes a valid point. Well, it's been known to happen. Very well. The Dark Altar powers the Door of Din. Doors of Din. We understand this power. We can help reinforce them. How sassy OSR's gear is. Yeah, he's a lot better than real life gear, huh, guys? To prevent further sabotage. How? Take a defense potion and add some volcanic sulfur. Then return to us, and we will enchant it. Where can I get volcanic sulfur? It can be mined in Lovakinj. Got it. I'll be back soon. All right. What does the Hard Diaries give you? I actually really haven't looked at their offerings, except for I wanted more staff saves every day, and then they went and nerfed the GE. Right. Extra staves are nice. Hard Diary, you got 45k from buying the staves. Yeah, I mean, I have the Vrock one. I've been averaging about 50-ish right now. I usually put them in a little bit higher than most people buy, because I'll let them sit in there all day, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a nice little bonus every day if you remember to do it. I have not yet done it for today, as you can see. No, it's all good. That's one of the ones I did, and like I said, I think I did one other Hard Diary. Kandarin's hard, yeah. Other than that, I really haven't done any of the hard ones. The Wilderness ones sucked. I'd never want to do any more of those again. Cast one of the 3 god spells against another player in the Wilderness, which means I need to go into the Mage Arena. Get out of here. Charge an air orb, it's not too bad. Catch a black salamander, it's not too bad. Smith an adamant scimitar in the resource area. Kill a lava dragon and bury the bones. Chaos elemental. Kill the crazy Archaeos fanatic and Scorpia. Yeah, oof. Take the agility shortcut from Trollheim. Yeah, it's not too bad. Kill a spiritual warrior in the Wilderness God Wars dungeon. Most of those aren't really too bad, but I hate fucking Wilderness. I never go in there if I can avoid it. What do I need to fucking mine here? God damn it. A nose plug? Volcanic sulfur. Face mask, gas mask, or Slayer helmet. All right. This is a face mask. It covers your face, no? You make a sulfur potion by adding some volcanic sulfur to the defense potion. And we gotta go visit fucking Wintertodd, so... You cast it. Yeah, I have to cast it on another player, so it has to be in the wilderness to cast it on another player. But yes, once I earn them, I guess I can use them anywhere else. I thought I'd have enough time to finish this quest today. I don't know if I'm going to. Excuse me. Oh. I can drink the sulfur potion? What happens if I try and drink it? I really don't think I should drink this. Oh, it doesn't let you. Okay. Why it's a fucking option, I don't know, but... Yeah, I gotta do mini quests for all 5 of the people, and then... I don't know what else is after that, but I don't know. I'll go for a little while longer. I'm not bailing yet, but I wonder, is my boss in tomorrow? I'm going to go take pictures of a construction site tomorrow at work, but... No, he's out. All right. That's nice. You have to teabag the Wizard King? Oh. The human returns. I have the potion. Then hold still. And we begin. You feel a strange sensation as the Tascal enchant the potion. Shielding potion. Oh, wow. It is done. Now take the potion. Pour it on the doors of Din. And your work will be done. Alright, I'll get it sorted. I really want to drink it and see what happens. Let's see. The shielding potion is an item obtained during the Kingdom Divided. If a player takes a sulfur potion, blah, blah, blah. If a player attempts to drink it, they will exclaim, I really don't think I should drink this. Alright, well, that makes sense. Yeah. They become lined with lead. And you collapse from lead poisoning. Alright, Wintertod, let's see what's going on up here, buddy. You pour the potion onto the doors of Din. It seems to magically combine with them. Well, that's done. I better get back to Lord Aceris. Hey, what are you doing to those doors? Nothing. Well, you can either go through them or leave them alone. Alright, I'll leave them alone. Great, thanks. Thanks. Hello, Lord Aceris. Hello there. Have you spoken with the Taskal? I have. They confirm that it is Xanfer. This Xanfer is the same one that served Zarek. So, it's as I feared. This is not good. There's more. We discovered that Xanfer has been working with a pyromancer. This means he may have been involved in the sabotage of the Doors of Din. A pyromancer? Do you know who? I'm afraid not. Are you sure about this? Had the Doors of Din fully failed, the Wintertod would have destroyed Korend. What would Xanfer gain from that? I don't know, but the Taskal themselves confirmed it. I will have someone look into this. We'll also use this new knowledge to try and locate Xanfer. Oh, an imp spawn. His master said they'd meet again in the south. Interesting. This is useful information that could help our search. I wonder, could they mean the southern kingdom of Valamor? Varlamore? Ah, but that's one for another time. I believe we've learned all we can about Xanfer for now. Until we can locate him, we must turn our focus towards the council. So you support the new royal accord? I will, but I have no desire to rule myself. I'll gladly support one of my fellow leaders in that role. Thank you. I better go and speak to the others. Alright, well, one down. Ah, it's like a little retreat. Everyone's hanging out. Ah, there you are, citizen. There is something I need to discuss with you. The royal accord? Correct, citizen. Once the council are removed from power, we will need a new ruler. I, for one, think this royal accord is the perfect move. I think we can also agree that when the time comes, I would be a suitable candidate to rule. These are unstable times. My military leadership will put me in a good position to take over. Do you think the other leaders will support that? I have no doubt they'll consider me a strong contender. That said, I expect Lord Hesidius will also be considered. On that note, there's a job that I have that would be perfect for one with your skills. What is it? Before we come to finalize this royal accord, we need to be sure that everyone is in a place where they can pick the right ruler. While Lord Hesidius seems like a good man for the job, I've recently obtained some intelligence that could suggest otherwise. I'd like you to look into this. Yeah, kill him. What is it? What is this intelligence? Some of my best people have been looking into the disappearance of Phileas Rimmore and King Shazen 567's journal. We now believe to have located both. I will personally see to the rescue of Phileas. I need you to recover the journal. Hang on, I thought this was about Lord Hesidius. That it is, citizen. If our intelligence is to be believed, Lord Hesidius is now in possession of the journal. That doesn't make any sense. Why would Lord Hesidius want the journal? That I do not know, citizen. Lord Hesidius is meant to be an ally to the Shazian. After all, he's married to my sister. Perhaps this is some plot of his to grow his influence. He may wish to use the journal to discredit my family. Regardless, I need you to retrieve it. Only then will we be able to determine the truth. This is very odd. Do you know where he keeps the journal? Apparently, he has a private office hidden below the Hesidius Vinery. That will likely be where he's keeping it. You'll need to go there. Find out how to enter his office and then recover the journal. Okay, I'll let you know what I find. Oh boy. Oh. What's going on, Raytons? We gotta find the winery. Oh, over here. The vinery, excuse me. Ooh, boy. Oh, have I been playing this for 5.5 hours? Oh, it's not good. I gotta be done soon. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you do. It's grown on me, as they say. It's such a bad joke. Wow, none of them look very interesting except for that one that says, you don't find anything that you'd ever want to read. You attempt to pick the lock. You manage to pick the lock in the chest. You steal an old journal from the chest. Read Shazian journal. The old journal seems to have been bound shut somehow. Maybe Lord Shazian will know what to do with it. Why am I even running out of here? Yeah, I mean, you could always turn the music off and do your own, but... Should you be reading at the scene of the crime? No one's stopping me, right? Hello there, citizen. Have you found that journal? I have it here. You show the journal to Lord Shazian. Excellent work. It's sealed shut somehow. Not to worry, I should be able to take care of that. When the time comes to finalize the royal accord, I will have the information we need to decide upon a new ruler. Alright, thank you, Lord Shazian. I should speak to the others. Lady Volcano Finchkey. Hello, lady. Ah, it's the human. Hello, human. I wanted to talk to you about this royal accord. Would you be willing to support it? Royal accord? No, I don't think so. Why not? Why not what? Why can't you support the new royal accord? Ah, yes, the new royal accord. Well, Counselor Unkar has been a good dwarf his whole life. He can't be involved in any of this. I know it's hard to hear, but I think he is. No, that's not right at all. You must be getting confused somehow. Counselor Andrews is the problem. Oh, I know. We can replace Counselor Andrews with Counselor Unkar. What an excellent idea. This calls for a sherry. Lady Lovakenj, please, you have to believe me. Counselor Unkar wasn't innocent to all this. Well, you can't go believing Counselor Orson. He's clearly just jealous of Counselor Unkar's success. Am I sleepy? Yeah. I went to work for like 8 hours, and then now I've been sitting here playing RuneScape for almost 5.5 hours, so I'm getting there. Okay, well, how about I find some proof that Counselor Unkar is involved? Then, will you support the Royal Accord? Oh, well, I suppose so, but I don't think you'll find any. Counselor Unkar is innocent. Right. Let me chat to Commander Fuller about this. Oh, no, go down, go down. No, go down. I hit up twice. They're rookie numbers for RuneScape. Yeah, well, in the old days, I used to hit the timeout like twice, like the 6-hour timeout or whatever it was, twice. Oh. I'll just lay down and take a little nap here. Any luck with leaders? I'm still working on it. Keep at it. We need to find a solution they all agree on. I need some help with Lady Lovakinju. What do you need? She doesn't believe that Counselor Unkar has anything to do with this. She wants proof he's involved before she signs the Royal Accord. That's not too surprising. The two of them are old friends. I've got nothing on him, but I can think of one person who might be able to help. 300 hours from 90 to 99? Yeah. Fuck, dude. I'm not looking forward to doing that on anything. Martin? Exactly. His group has no doubt kept tabs on all the counselors. But he's been arrested. I can't just go break him out. No, but you can still talk to him. You've helped the council enough that no one would think much of it if you paid him a visit. Fair point, I suppose. If anyone asks, I can claim I'm trying to round up more of his group. Nice idea. They took him to the Shazian prison just west of the city. Alright, I'll go see what he knows. Ooh. I don't know. I wanted to do a quest cape. I was thinking about doing the fire cape eventually, and it would be nice to have at least one skill cape. But I'm also like, fire making is my best skill, and I'm not even fucking halfway to 99 experience wise, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know where this Shazian prison is supposed to be. Encampment, maybe it's up there? Rune crafting cape is the rarest in the game. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep paying my membership and doing Tears of Guthix every week. You have to be a member for that, right? Yeah, you do. I'll just do that every week and not actually play the game and just very slowly grind it out. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of runescaping. Runescaping. Rune crafting. Where's Shazian prison? This is not it. I guess it must be here. They don't really do a good job at labeling it at all, do they? God. can run right through their ranks. Runecraft 2. Magic armor skill. We had to bring 7 components to an altar on the map to make it. Ugh. I had to put in a lot of time to get my amulet too. And then once I did, I just dropped a shit ton of money on the GE to buy, I think it was like 1,000 or like 600 or 800 of these fucking scales. And so I have a little over 400 left. But I just use them willy-nilly. It was like, they're cheap enough just to buy a shit ton of them and just eat them, you know? Eat the cost. Ah, his little skull. Yeah, your eating skill up, yeah. Martin. Sorry, but I can't let you talk to the prisoners. But I'm here on council business. I need to learn more about his group. Ah, yes, you're the one who helped with Counselor Hughes. Carry on, then. How are things, Martin? Oh, wonderful. There's free food and a bed? Can you believe it? Luxury compared to anything in Port Piscalarius. Well, I'm glad you're keeping your spirits up. Now I need your help with something. Oh, the eat cancels, yeah. Of course, right down to business. As you can see, I'm a little indisposed right now. Apparently the right to protest isn't so much of a right after all. Don't worry, it's just information I need. Things have progressed with the council. I can't say more here, but we're close. However, I need information on Counselor Unkar. Excellent work, my friend. From the moment I met you, I knew you were something special. Now, what information do you need on him? What's going on, Palm? How you doing? It's been a little bit, yeah. I haven't been streaming as much in the last month as I did, mainly due to me not being here for like 3 weeks, but anything that could prove his corruption. If I had information on his corruption, I might not be stood in a cell right now. Of course, but you must have something on him. Anything could be helpful at this point. I see. Well, there's a member of the Royal Society who was close access to Counselor Unkar's dealings. He gives me regular reports, but there hasn't been anything of note yet. Still, things have progressed fast recently. Maybe he's had more luck since my imprisonment. As I'm stuck in here, perhaps you should go on my behalf to our usual meeting. Sounds like a plan. Where does this meeting take place? In the Shazian Graveyard of Heroes. Look for a dwarf. He'll speak to you if you say the passphrase, "Evil only triumphs when good do nothing." Thanks for the help, Martin. We'll have you out of there soon. Good luck, friend. Finish this once and for all. I don't think that's what he said. He said finish this for all of us, but how have things been for you, Palm? You were doing finals, I think, last we talked, right? Were you? Trying to remember. Stream cold warnings here. If I battle, you haven't left. You left home twice. Yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do. I wish I could stay home more. I know you. You're Jorah, Lady Lova Kenji's assistant. That's right. What brings you here, human? The evening owl doesn't eat much pudding. If tomorrow never comes, what is today? Evil only triumphs when good does nothing. When the good do nothing. Never have truer words been spoken. Martin sent you, right? I wasn't sure if anyone would come after he got arrested. That's right. So you're with the Royal Society? How come? Why wouldn't I be? The Council are nothing but trouble. But things don't seem so bad in Lovakenge, with them in charge. Lady Lovakenge is in charge of Lovakenge, not the Council. Sure, Councillor Unkar might act like he plays a big part, but it's all empty words. How do you not get sick of her asking for sherry? Oh, do you not get sick of her asking for sherry? Not really, it's not like it's a hard job. Councillor Unkar would see us all work to death in the mines instead. I see. Well, Councillor Unkar is why I'm here. I'm hoping you can give me something of note on him. Any other day you'd be wasting your time, but today you're in luck. Due to the protests, Councillor Unkar has been staying at the castle for safety. I've had a chance to go through his private documents. I think you'll find... Wait, what was that? Oh no, not again. You've been marked for death. I am not prepared for melee right now. Can I run over here? Oh, he just throws shit at me. Alright, well. It won't matter. I'm not set up to fucking have an arch off with this guy. Oh, I'm dying. My holidays were alright. We went down to North Carolina to chill for a bit. It was like 70 for some of it. We went to the beach one day. Meanwhile, it was like snowing so hard up here they closed highways, but... You started a new job on Monday? Oh, nice. Congrats. Hopefully it's a upgrade to what you were doing previously. Oh, come on. Take him out. Or her. That was close. Are you okay, human? I'm fine. I take these fucking arrows back before they disappear. I'm fine. They're 40-something gold apiece. Martin warned me this would happen. The council are trying to silence us. It's not safe for me here. I need to get back to Lovakenge. Here, this should hopefully give you what you need. Jorah gives you a declaration from the Koren Council. Thanks, Jorah. Stay safe. That's a small note is attached to the front to the declaration. It reads, only use if needed. Uh-oh. This is your last one? Well. Maybe it'll turn into something bigger. Who knows? And if it doesn't, then hopefully it'll be a good stepping stone to help you get whatever else you need to get to, you know, whatever next job in life. Excuse me. Hello, Lady Lovakenge. Oh, it's the human. Hello, human. I have a declaration from the council I think you should see. You show the declaration to Lady Lovakenge. What? But I don't understand. The council wanted to remove me from power? They can't do that. It's not their right. And Councillor Unkar, I'm sorry. Do you now see why we need to stop them? Yes, I understand. I will support this royal accord. And do you wish to be considered for the throne? Oh no, leave that for someone else. Very well. Thank you, Lady Lovakenge. I better go speak to the others. Why is there a bloody arrow pointing at her? Hello there.
Oh man.
I'm getting tired now. Hello there. What do you want? We need to talk about this royal accord. Don't waste your time. I'll never sign that thing. So you'd see the corrupt council stay in charge? Of course not, you fool. Did you not listen earlier? The people should decide, not us. Well, it seems like there's a clear solution to this then. I doubt that. For the royal accord to be finalized, we have the people vote on it. That way, they get the final say. I would still see us return to a single ruler. It would still see us. Only if that's what the people want. If they vote no, we come up with an alternative arrangement and let them vote on that instead. Ugh. Come on now. You do care for the people. This is the best option. Fine. It's still a stupid move. But if there's to be a vote, I might be willing to support it. Might? Yes. First, there's something else we need to discuss. Of course there is. While you've been running around chasing dead princesses and mad mages, you've forgotten what started this all. You summoned a demon to my home. No, I killed a demon that someone else summoned to your home. You should thank me. Really? Thank you for being as useless as I feared. How about we just skip over the insults this time and you just tell me what you want? The disciples of Yarma are a big problem. They need dealing with. Tell Lord Shazin to send the army in then. They literally live right on his doorstep. Exactly. They live on his doorstep and he cares more about those stupid lizard men. The man is clearly as incompetent as you. Thanks. So it sounds like you want me to take on this cult single-handedly. I feel like that won't go very well. Of course, I don't expect you to take on an entire cult. What you need to do is cut off the head of the snake, remove the influence from their cult leader, and they won't be a problem. So what, kill Yama? Yama? No, Yama has no presence among his followers. At least not yet. If you remove their connection to him, he won't be able to communicate with them. I know of a mage in Aceris who's hopefully not as useless as you or Lord Shazian. Her name is Mori, and she's been investigating the disciples of Yama. She should be able to help. Whoa, slow down there. How do you know all this? Because I did some digging. Oddly enough, I wasn't going to ignore a corrupt counselor summoning a demon on my dock. You learned all that just with a bit of digging. There's something you're not telling me here. Besides, why would you care so much about this compared to everything else going on? This conversation is pointless. If you want my support, that's the price. Now go talk to Mori. I heard she spends most of her time in the Aceris church. Fine, I'll be back later. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh. All right. 11:30, we're done. Because I'm getting fucking tired. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Ignore the folder flying across my screen. I want to... Sorry. Just want to make sure I grab something real quick that I was waiting for. Sergeant Damien. I need the emote. Sir, yes, sir. Move yourself, Private. Follow my orders, and you may leave here in a fit state for my corpse. Get on the mat and give me sit-ups, Private. Wowee, wowee, wowee. Star jumps, Private. Wowee, 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 wowee. Push-ups. Wowee, 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 wowee. Push-ups. Nope. Oh, they changed the position of them every time. Oh, that's dirty. Why? That sucks. Randomize them at the start and leave them. Jog on the mat. Wowie, 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 wowie. Doing star jumps. Doing star jumps. RuneScape Fit Adventure, yeah. You gotta get your air rune to squish and contract. Jog on the map. I'll be you. Actually did it, Private. Now take this and get out of my sight. What did he give me? 500 coins. No! I want the emotes! I'm short the exercise emotes. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, shit. Never mind. I thought I was. I'm short what? The zombie and the rabbit one. Well, that was not worth 500 coins. I wouldn't have done it if I'd realized. Although I did fuck it up, so maybe that's all I deserve for the poor performance. I always hate entering this stupid place. Why is there even a gate? Why can you even go underneath the church? Mori. Hello, Mori. Hello again. Thank you for everything you did for Thana. You are a good friend to the people of Viserys. Not a problem. Anyway, there was something I was hoping you could help me with. Of course, what do you need? I have a situation with the disciples of Yama. I hear you've been looking into them. Well, yes, I have, but that research was meant to be a secret. Ah, well, you're trustworthy, I suppose. What can I help you with? What do you know of their leader, Yama? He's a bit of a mystery. He's a demon of some sorts, but doesn't seem to have any actual presence in Kourend yet. In fact, until recently, I had no clue. He had no connection to the cult. The disciples of Yama had no connection to Yama? It does sound a bit odd, but back when they were known as the Disciples of Chaos, they were just a small Zamarakian cult of little note. Interesting. So if Yama has no presence among his followers, how does he communicate with them? Through another demon called the Voice of Yama. So if I killed the Voice of Yama, the cultists would lose their connection with Yama? For a time, though I imagine the Voice of Yama would be quickly replaced. However, if you wanted to remove that connection, I do have another idea. After what happened with Thana, I volunteered to help out with the Dark Altar investigations. The device used there was redirecting power from the altar, but a similar device could block a magical connection entirely. Ah, I see. So we can use a device like that to block a connection between the Voice of Yama and Yama himself? That's right. We've never tried it before because the Dark Altar issues were more pressing, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Alright, so where can I get one of these devices? I should be able to make you one. I'll need some molten glass and a dark essence block. Where can I get a dark essence block? You can mine dark essence blocks from the mine north of here. They can be turned into dark essence blocks using the Dark Altar. Okay, I'll come back once I have what okay. And molten glass? Where am I gonna find molten glass? At this time of night. I think I need a pickaxe and a chisel. Let me double check. Yes, I have a pickaxe. I need a chisel. Do I have molten glass? Oh, no! I deposited my whole fucking inventory by mistake. God damn it. Yeah, this quest is long. I mean, it's one of the last 4 I'm doing. I would hope it's not like, you know, 3 minutes. You know, you want something that actually has some substance to it. I need a pickaxe and chisel. I almost walked away without them because I already withdrew them and then put them all in the bank. Chisel and a pickaxe. Oh, my Azarix talisman. I don't need a games necklace. What am I doing? How's it going on, Kojin? Oh, wait, I need soda ash, too, if I'm going to turn a bucket of sand into molten glass, don't I? Ugh. I might as well just fucking go buy one off the GE. See, when I first started questing, I was like, I don't want to buy anything off the GE for quests. I should just, you know, do everything myself. And then you get to this point, it's like, is it worth 15 minutes to make a bucket of glass? Or should I just fucking buy one and be done with it, you know? I've made glass before. It's not like I don't know how to do it. I should buy this stupid fairy ring too. But it's like 80k or something. It's like not cheap. 80k or 800k? I don't remember. If it was 80k, it's really not that bad. It's 800k, maybe not. The hassle, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even bring runes to teleport anywhere either to get out of here. I should have brought Varrock runes and I could just go buy the glass or the soda ash. Oh, please tell me this is the right way, right? Oh, no, it's not. Please tell me I have the level I need to do this. $73. Oh, no. I gotta walk all the fucking way around because I'm a dumbass and didn't check the map. Fuck. I'm gonna waste all the 10 minutes just walking. Should have made some stamina potions. I gotta remember to pack my camera up after the stream too. I gotta bring it to work tomorrow. I should probably clear my memory card on my camera sometime soon too. I gotta see how much room is left on it. Work reveal stream? No, I don't actually take photography for a living. I am taking pictures of one of our buildings that's getting renovated. I don't know if I could hack being a photographer. Maybe I could. Gears OnlyFans pictures revealed at work. Yeah. No, I can't give those away for free. You gotta pay. Them's the rules. Venerate Dark Altar. Where are we? Dark Essence blocks. Okay. I'm just gonna go buy molten glass. How much? What do you mean, how much? Get out of here. Nobody fucking wants to see that. Oh, God. You got the same call about DirecTV AT&T yesterday, even with the same voice recording. Remind me which same one? Did you get one in the past, or did I get one? I'm trying to remember. It's going on P7. I got one in my K stream. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. Yeah, I don't have AT&T or DirecTV, so I don't know why they were calling me. Nope, this is all RuneScape music. There's some fucking great RuneScape musics. I mean, we have the all-time... Where is it? The all-time best RuneScape music ever. The sea shanty. Where's Sea Shanty 1? Right here. It exists. It's not very good in my opinion. It's okay. That effect was a spell, not part of the song, but it was untimed. Sea Shanty 2 cover when? Here's Sea Shanty 1. It's okay. It's not bad, but it's not like a banger, you know? And here's Sea Shanty Christmas. Which is the same song, just with Christmas song music bells on it. I'm trying to think, what's the name of the song that plays at Motherlode? I asked this last time too, and somebody told me and I forgot again. Not time to mine. No. Yeah, it's no Sea Shanty 2. That's for sure. I'm trying to figure out what that is. It's another banger too. Can someone look up what the name of it is? Something in pick, yeah, but it's in ABC order. Pick and shovel, thank you. QRSONOP. Pick. Pick. This is another fucking banger. One of my favorites. Which is good that it's such a banger, because if you're doing Motherload, you're hearing this for, like, ever. Yeah, almost. Hello, Mori. Hello again. Do you have the molten glass and the dark essence block yet? I have them right here. You give Mori some molten glass and a dark essence block. Right. You'll need to hide this somewhere in the chasm of fire. Here you go. Mori gives you a dark nullifier. Ah, alright. Thanks, Mori. That's pretty good. The part where you die, this one we got today. You unlocked today. Another fucking banger. This is a boss fight. Shooting stars must be new. I have no idea what it is. I've heard of it, but I really don't know what it is beyond that. I gotta figure out where the chasm of fire is. Ooh. Okay. It is down here. This song is so much louder than everything else, actually. All the other songs are a little quiet compared to this. What else? What other songs are there? There's some that are classic that are like, I wouldn't say they're bangers, but they're well known and they're good songs. Flute Salad is one of those. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good song. I enjoy it, but I wouldn't say it's a fucking. I'm not, you know, gonna do a weird shake in my seat like this, like I was doing for the other ones. Another classic. Not gonna play all of it. I don't know this one very well. Yeah. No, the hat levitates. No, Flute Salad. Like the instrument, flute. Where did it go? A Flute Salad. Tutorial Island. Is that the name of the song? I don't actually remember what it's called. Element OPQRSST. Trouble PR RSTU. Yeah, there's no newbie melody. Thank you. LMNOPQRS. There it is. Ah, yeah. Classic song. Love it. Not a banger, but love it. What is the music on Entrania? Is that how you say it? I don't even know anymore. I forgot the name of that one too. I think it's supposed to be a flute, but yeah, it does kind of sound like a trumpet. Probably shouldn't be cutting across the battlefield here. Nope. Nope. Leave me be. Oh shit, there's no way through here? What was it called? Calm? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what it's called, damn it. Because when you're dead, come in better and look at the screen and say, I don't get it what you do. All you do is walk around. I mean, that's not wrong. There's more than walking around, but the large portion of what you do is just walking around. Oh, God. I like the VHF, like, or tape. Disciple of Yama. Ah, there you are. Our master foresaw your arrival. What? And you have the device as well. How wonderful. How do you suddenly find yourself feeling very tired. Oh, look at you. You need a good rest. Here, have a lie down. You feel your eyes closing. Uh-oh. GTA on PS2. I mean, I haven't played that one either, but you wake up in the forest. Well, that's the device hidden. Those disciples of Yama won't be a problem anymore. Better tell Lady Piscalaris. Yeah. That was a little, sus, as the kids would say. Sus among us. Why do I? A quest cape. Interesting name. What would your dad say about Death Stranding? Here's one I hate. Not a banger, as the kids would say. Another good one. I'm trying to relate to the kids. Well, you gotta find an audience somewhere, right? What's going on, teens? Today we're gonna be ranking all the music in OSRS from first to worst. What is cottagecore? I keep seeing that. Now you're saying farmcore. What is cottagecore? It doesn't make sense. You're supposed to like RP as a gnome? Like what is it? What is it? Classic. Classic as well. Hoedown. Here you go. Another shitty song. This sounds like the intro to like a crappy song in a musical. Wicker basket shit. The aesthetic of a countryside Airbnb. Number King 15 burger foot lettuce. Folksy furniture and clothing. Cottagecore, like e-girls wearing cute rural clothes from the 1920s North America. I don't know. No idea. Do they have to be cute to wear them? Gnome RP, but popular with strangely large number of girls. Is that what they're into? Gnome RP. I mean, that's what that's what it looks like. It's the name of a whole aesthetic around classic living, having a cottage and garden, living comfortably, and wearing beige clothes. Just beige? Long Way Home, I think is another classic. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to go to fucking Entrania and figure out what song it is, I guess. Dressed up as Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. Yeah, it's like mushrooms and like Smurfs or something, right? Little Smurf people. Hello there. Have you dealt with the disciples of Yama yet? It's all done. Are you sure? Absolutely. They won't be a problem anymore. Is it called Background? Oh, please be it. That's a classic. Where is it? Background. Is this it? Yes. I really like this song too. It's not a banger because it's nice and quiet, but... So, will you now support this royal accord? Yes, but it's still a stupid idea. And don't even think about trying to put me in charge or something. I'll have no part in this. I don't think you need to worry about that. Now I'd better go and speak to the others. Good, I've had enough of talking with you. Living inside a Monet painting? A Monet painting? Have you heard of the High Elves? Stop. You violated the law. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you. Oh, good. Hello there. I'm guessing you went to discuss the Royal Accord. You want to discuss the Royal Accord. Monet? That's right. I assume you won't have any issues supporting it, considering it was your idea. It's a messy business, but the council has to go. That means a replacement is needed. A new royal accord is our best hope for a peaceful transition of power. Now, that said, there are some preparations I need to make before we finalize this thing. Perhaps you can help me with that. There's Manet and Monet. So it's fun in the art world. Oh, is Manet a different artist? Well, if it gets things done faster, then I guess so. As with the Royal Accord of Twill, our new accord will see power transferred to the 5 houses. However, only one of them will rule. The Royal Accord of Twill saw each of the houses take it in turns to do this, but we may want to take a different approach this time. I'm almost certain that Lord Aceris and Lady Piscalaris will not wish to rule. Lady Loverkenge likely won't either. It leaves myself and Lord Shazin. They're both really good. And would you be willing to take on that role? Well, that's where my preparations come in. While I can't say I'm too keen on ruling Korend, I'm not sure if Lord Shazin is the right man for the job either. You like man at the slightest sliver more? Huh. How come? Take a look through the pages of Korend's history, and you'll soon see that soldiers do not make for good rulers. I am not really super into art, if I'm going to be honest. Sorry. I mean, there's some cool shit, but there's also a lot of bullshit. Got him. I don't know. Anything that's, what do they call it, modernist? Not for me, man. Not for me. As such, before any final decision is made, there's something I'd like to look into when it comes to Lord Shazian. No, I know they're not. I'm just saying in general. In general. Like, oh, it's a red square. $40 million, please. Or, did I paint this? Or did I accidentally spill a paint can onto the canvas? Doesn't matter. $20 million, please. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cool, but no thanks. It didn't encroach. Well, I guess that makes it a little easier to identify who did what then. As such, before any final decision is made, there's something I'd like to look into when it comes to Lord Shazian. What is it? As you probably won't be too surprised to hear, I have people who keep a close eye on things around Koren. They let me know of any interesting occurrences that could impact Sidious. Not too long ago, I was informed that Lord Shazian went for a private walk in the Koren woodland. While there, he stopped off at a small barbarian camp. Lord Shazian? That's interesting. That's why we love classical artists? Yeah, sure. A literal pineapple placed under a glass dome. $8 million. Or that fucking banana that got taped to the wall? You remember that? Comedian is a 2009 artwork by Italian artist Maurizio Catalane. The work, created in an edition of 3, appears as a fresh banana affixed to the wall with duct tape. What? As a conceptual art, it consists of a certificate of authenticity, which is affixed to it, detailing diagrams and instruction for its proper display. You need an instruction manual to tell everybody it's an expensive art piece? As a banana? Two were purchased for $120,000. And then the guy ate the banana as a performance piece called The Hungry Artist. I don't know. I shouldn't make fun of it because I'm sure there's people who would make fun of me for things I do, but it's just like, oh, man. No, I get it. I get it. It's not meant to be like serious, but it kind of is, you know, like it's one of those things where it's a joke to make a joke, but it's serious in making the joke, you know? And for every one of those, I'm sure there's like 6 that are not jokes. %60 money laundering. I don't know. Or like, let me find something. This is so dumb. You search. So I was looking for a specific thing, right? And it was somebody left a piece of garbage on the floor and it got mistaken for art. And you Google that. Garbage on floor mistaken for art. And in order, someone puts eyeglasses on museum floor. People thought it was art. Man leaves pineapple at exhibition and is mistaken for art. Prankster puts glasses on museum floor. Visitors mistaken for art. So that's the first one. The next one, an art exhibition mistaken for garbage and ends up in the trash. So they threw away what was intended to be art because it looked like garbage. Cleaning lady threw away expensive modern art she thought was garbage. Cleaners throw a piece of modern art in the bin because it looks like garbage. Cleaner throws out rubbish at Sala Murkat artwork. Of Sala Murkat. Modern art exhibit mistaken for trash and thrown away. Like, I don't know. If I do a piece of art and someone doesn't like it and calls it trash, okay, that sucks. But someone to literally mistake it as trash? Oof. Big oof. Sorry. Not for me. Lord Shazian, that's interesting. It is. I'm sure it's something to worry about, but I'd like to be sure before I make any big decisions. Also here. Glasses, pineapple glasses, trash, 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 fake art glasses. Those are your first, like, 8 hits. Just so you know I'm not lying. It is. I'm sure it's something to worry about, but I'd like to be sure before we make any big decisions. Okay, I can go and take a look around this camp. That would be appreciated. It's directly south of here, in the Korend woodland. Alright, I'll let you know if I find anything. Let me go grab some armor from going to Barbarian Camp. If a piece of modern art is mistaken for little garbage, that's probably it's just garbage just thrown out. Yeah, I don't know. I love it when the apes are stolen. Like, is your piece designed to look like garbage? I don't know. I don't want to make fun of it because I know there's people who take it seriously and would be upset, but not for me, man. Not for me. And like I said, I fully understand and respect that someone might have that same opinion about anything that I do, and I'm welcoming them to have it. If they think my streaming is trash and a waste of time, great. Don't watch me. I don't look at your art anyway. Every time you see expensive and ugly modern art and rich people praise it to hell and back, I feel like the dad from Parasite. I still haven't seen Parasite. Oh, I should sit down and watch it though. No, I get you, Unkojin. I agree, but as much as it's subjective, I still think there's a scale between, like, it's clearly art and it's not art. And where are you in that, you know what I mean? Like, is your art purposely pushing you towards not art for the artistic? I don't know. Like I said, it's whatever the beholder makes of it, and you know, I guess I ain't making much of it. Whatever. It doesn't hurt me to have other people making art, so they can go ahead and do it to their art's content. Got him. Got him. Fucking. I win. Is it back entrance to the guild? Oh, yeah. I didn't even know that was the back entrance. Yeah, I guess so. I guess this would be your front entrance. Yeah. Oops. Let me not bring all this. I don't need it. I removed. Oh my god. All my shit is in the wrong spot now. This makes me so mad. I didn't realize that. The placeholder lock was off, and now all my shit's in the wrong spot. Fucking hell. This was in here. I should probably turn the music back to auto because it's just playing background for 6 years. As much as we all love background. Not that it's organized in any concrete way anyway, but... Alright, I can sit here and do this for 6 hours, so I should not do it. Look what I found the other day. Wowee. 3 mil? Is that really all it's going for now? Oh, it's all good, Jonas. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy, and feel free if you are not into a game. There's no obligation at all to watch. I fully understand that sometimes games are not for certain people, but I'm glad you're here chilling and talking and discovering art with me. The joy of modern art with Gearmatic. I don't deserve the crown, -2. What was that for my art joke? You know what's so dumb? I don't even remember what I said anymore. Oh, their art's content. I do remember what they said. What I said. Where is this camp? I think it's over here. Adventurer, you came. Phileas? You shouldn't be here. Time to die. It's on level 91. Excuse me. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I didn't sell it when I got it is because it's probably worth more to me to make the shield in the future than it is to sell it right now. A secure gate. You came for me. I knew you would. I don't understand, Phileas. Why are you here? Those barbarians raided my home. They took me prisoner. I thought they were going to kill me. But why? I don't know. I heard one of them saying they've been paid to do it. But who would pay to have me captured? Wait, what about that parcel? The one with King Shazin III's journal. Do you have it? 3-7's journal. Do you have it? No, they took it from me. You don't think that's what it was about, do you? I have no idea. This has all become very confusing. I don't like it at all. I need to speak to Lord Hesidius. Lord Hesidius? What's he got to do with this? And what about me? There's too much to explain right now. Now, if there are a lot of barbarians outside. Oh, now there are a lot of barbarians outside, so I can't free you at the moment. I'll go get help. Don't worry, you'll be safe soon. Alright, please, but don't take too long. They're all like level 20. I can't kill them. 9. They're level 9. 10, 15, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I could take them all. I could take them all at the same time. Hello there, any luck with that barbarian camp? I have no idea what's going on, but it's something very strange. The barbarians have Phineas Rimore prisoner. He needs to be rescued as soon as possible. Phineas Rimore? Who's Phineas Rimore? He's a retired soldier from Shazian. I helped him out with something a while ago, but he went missing. Turns out those barbarians were paid to take him. Paid by whom? I really don't know anymore. Is everything okay, my friend? You seem very unsettled. Sorry, this is all just very confusing. Considering Lord Shazian's presence at the camp, it's possible he had a role in this. Still, that doesn't explain why he would pay for one of his own citizens to be captured. Alright, Bomb, have a good one. What's going on, kiddo? How you doing? The thing I was helping Phileas with involved a mysterious parcel he'd received. The parcel contained King Shazian II's journal. When Phileas was captured, it was taken by the barbarians. Before that happened, I followed some clues in the journal. They eventually led me to the discovery that King Shazian VII may have been responsible for the creation of the Lizardmen. The discovery of at Quidamortem. This is all starting to make sense. It's long believed that King Shazian VII eventually became Xeric. That discovery did little to suggest otherwise. You heading out to Chronite? Hopefully I said that right. Alright, have a good one. Lord Shazian wouldn't have been too happy of a further... Lord Shazian wouldn't have been too happy of further evidence that Zarek was part of his family. He must have made arrangements to hide as much of that evidence as possible. Thank you, friend. I think we have all the information we need. I'll have some of my people head to this camp. I'll ensure Phileas is safe. It's probably best he disappear for a while. For his own safety. I'll make the arrangements. What of Lord Shazian? For now, nothing. We should keep this information to ourselves until the time is right. As for the Royal Accord, I'm ready to finalize things when you are. Okay, I guess I better go let Commander Fuller know. I said I was going to be done at 11:30, but we're almost done with the quest. I think. Come with me, there's something you need to see. What is it? Just come. Oh, shit. What the? Is he? Yep. What happened? Did he jump? I have no idea. You don't think he was pushed, do you? I don't think so. What do we do now? What can we do? Even Lord Asarius can't bring back the dead. He's gone, and that's that. Why did any of this have to happen? We can't undo what's been done. But we can still put an end to all this. Does that mean you have good news? Kind of. I think I managed to convince all the leaders to sign the accord. That said, I have no idea who they'll pick to rule. Well, we'll just have to make it work somehow. Maybe then we can finally end this nightmare. I'll deal with this mess. Once I'm done, let's gather everyone downstairs again. Shall we get on with this then? Not yet. Where's Lord Hasidius and Lord Shazian? Lord Hasidius requested a private word with Lord Shazian outside. I'm sure they'll be here soon. In fact, I think I hear them now. Oh, they just popped into existence. Now that everyone is here, I think we can begin. What of the counselor? Is he not joining us? Counselor Orson is dead. Dead? What happened? Jumped from the top of the tower, probably. It doesn't matter. The world won't miss him. Let's move on. Not the attitude I'd take, but it's true that we can't dwell on this. We need to focus on stopping Counselor Andrews. Between the 5 of us, we can remove the council from power with little violence. But then what? Are we willing to support a new royal accord? Lord Asaris, let's start with you. What will it take for a new royal accord to gain your support? My position is a unique one. As such, I feel it would be inappropriate for me to involve myself too heavily in this. That said, I will gladly support the decision made by this group. Would you not wish to rule yourself? I will gladly advise the next ruler in any way I can, but I should not be the one who takes the throne. I would recommend you look towards Lord Hosidius or Lord Shazian for that. Very well. Lady Piscalaris? For the record, I think this is a bad idea. Still, you're all clearly set on it, so I won't try and stop you. However, I stand by what I said before. The people should have a say. Anything we decide here should not be finalized until the people have voted on it. Any thoughts from anyone? I would be happy to see the people have a say. It could be a risky move. And, without it, I'm not signing your precious document. If I don't sign, you get nothing. Very well. Assuming the people agree to the new accord, who do you think should rule the kingdom? Well, not me, that's for sure. I can't imagine anything worse. Get one of these fools to do it. Lady Lovakinj? Huh? Me? Yes, what do you think? Well, this is all quite something. I suppose the council will have to go, though, don't they? Would you be willing to take over? Oh, no, I don't think so. I think I'll have a sherry instead. Lord Shazian, what are your thoughts? Well, I think the Royal Accord of Twill is a good starting point, but we'll need to make some changes for it to work. Like what? Lady Piscalaris wants the support of the people. Right now, they cry for a king. That means whoever takes the throne should should take on the title of king or queen. I also feel that the act of transferring rulership from one house to the next, as in the original accord, isn't going to work for us. What we need is consistency. Would you be open to taking on the role yourself? No, I don't think that would be wise. What? Are you sure? You seem like the perfect candidate. I don't feel I would be best placed for it. It would be better if I kept my focus on the important task of protecting Kourend. I suggest we make Lord Hasidius the new ruler of Kourend. What the? Lord Hasidius? Thank you, Lord Shazian. Taking the throne is not a duty to be considered lightly, but I believe my family and I have what it takes to shoulder this responsibility. This decision will forever change the future of Kourend. If we go forward with this, the Hasidius family will be the new royal family of Kourend. What's going on, Liz? Well, this isn't quite what I expected for sure. Let's let the idiot have his throne, as long as the people agree. He can do it, I suppose. Lord Hasidius would be a fitting choice for the role, assuming no one else here is willing. Are you sure about this, Lord Shazian? I am. Then it sounds like we have an agreement. My friends, thank you for putting your trust in me. This kingdom has suffered through much of late, but now it is time for that suffering to end. In honor of her sacrifice, I name this declaration Rose's Accord. With it, the kingdom of Great Kourend will no longer be a kingdom divided. I promise not to let you down. Staging a coup? Oh yeah, dude. We're just full on taking control. So, what happened there? It seems we might have a new king. But Lord Shazian, he seemed like a perfect candidate, but he didn't even want to be considered. What happened? I think I might have some idea, but I'm still a bit confused, to be honest. Well, Lord Hasidius wants to have a word with you. Perhaps he can shed some light on all this. He's downstairs. I'll go and speak to him. Hello there. No doubt you have questions about what just occurred. You can say that again. I'm sorry for keeping you in the dark, my friend. It wasn't anything against you. I just couldn't afford to take any risks. You planned this all along, didn't you? That's why you kept the Royal Accord of Twill. It was inevitable that one day the council would fall. Their rule has always been fragile. So you made sure that you'd be the one to replace them. It gives me no pleasure, but this was needed for the safety of all of Kourend. Apart from Lord Shazian, the other rulers had no interest in the throne. It was always going to be me or him. And you didn't want it to be him? It was for the safety of Kourend. Lord Shazian has a good military mind, but he's no ruler. After all, you saw what he did with Phileas. To Lord Shazian, family name is everything. Above all else, he craves glory for himself and his house. Under him, war would be inevitable. War with who? Valmore, the kingdom to the south. Our two kingdoms were in conflict less than 100 years ago, and relations remain sour, so it would take very little for that conflict to be reunited. You really think Lord Shazian would declare war? Kingdom to the south? Oh, yeah, they got catapulted into the void, I guess. You really think Lord Shazian would have declared war? I can't say for sure, but it was a risk I did not intend to take. I see, so how did you do it? A while ago, I managed to acquire an old journal of King Shazian VII. I knew that I could use it to discredit Lord Shazian and his family, so I made some arrangements. Phileas's mystery parcel, that was you? You acted like you didn't even know him earlier. Apologies for the misdirection. It was indeed me who sent the parcel. Had I received the contents of the journal myself, I would likely just have been dismissed as trying to create rift between two houses. Phileas was the perfect third party. But then Lord Shazian had Phileas captured before he could reveal too much. It's all starting to make sense. You know, he actually blamed you for that. Phileas's disappearance was an interesting twist. I hadn't expected something like that. Still, it actually made things even easier in the end. Once Phileas was safe, I told Lord Shazian and gave him a choice. Oh, I see. You let him pick between supporting you or being exposed. Exactly. The truth about Phileas would have lost him support of the people and ruined his reputation. So in the end, you never actually needed to discredit him at all. What about the journal? Lord Shazian sent me to steal it from you, but surely he already had it. I didn't want to risk losing the real journal. The one I sent to Phileas was a copy, with many bits removed. While I covered my tracks well, Lord Shazian must have worked out I was involved. He sent me to recover the real journal. Yes, unfortunately for him, the one you stole was a fake. The real one is somewhere much safer. You really thought of everything, didn't you? How about the Accord? That was essential to your plans. I'm guessing it was no accident that Arthur found it? I can't take too much credit for Arthur there. He did do most of the work himself. I'd been looking for the Accord for a while when Arthur found my research. When he went missing, I feared the worst. It was a nice surprise when you not only brought him back, but the Accord as well. This is a lot to take in. I don't know if I like any of it. Nor do I myself. However, when it comes to politics, there is no perfect options. Instead, all we can do is pick the best option we have. Sorry, my throat is absolutely dying today. Anyway, we will have plenty of time to discuss this later. For now, the council needs to be dealt with. You should speak with Commander Fuller. How did your chat with Lord Hesidius go? It was definitely illuminating. It seems there was only ever really one option for Koren's new ruler. We'll have to talk about that later. It's time to pay a visit to the council. How are we doing this? We'll join the 5 leaders and head to the castle. There, we'll tell the counselors everything we know and present Rose's Accord to them. Do you think they'll come quietly? They won't have a choice. Lord Shazian controls the Shazian army, and I command the royal guard. They'll have no one to protect them. What happens then? They'll be imprisoned. It will be for the new ruler to decide their fates. As for that, we'll aim to hold the vote Lady Piscalarius requested as soon as possible. Assuming the people support Rose's Accord, we can have Lord Hesidius crowned within a few days. Do you think they'll support it? I think so. Many are already calling out for a king, and Lord Hesidius is popular across the whole kingdom. Sounds like we have everything covered then. When do we depart? As soon as you're ready. From what I hear, the protests are getting close to their breaking point. We can't waste any more time. Then let's do it. Ooh, cutscene. Hold the line. Under no circumstances can this castle be breached. But Captain, they're citizens. Did you not hear me? Hold the line. That's right, hold the line. Show everyone who you really serve. We serve Great Koren. You're all in violation of the laws of this kingdom. Laws set by your false council. If you really served Koren, you wouldn't be here defending those monsters. Step back, citizen. Or what, you'll kill me? Go on, I dare you to do it. See what happens. Yeah, you can't kill all of us. Stand back, I'm warning you. Stand down, Captain Rachel. Rachel? The situation is now under my command. Lord Shazian, what's going on? The citizens are to be protected. Ensure they do not enter the castle, but do not allow any harm to come of them. As you wish, Lord Shazian. Shazian, it will be done. Thank you, Captain. Now, myself and the other leaders will go and speak to the counselors. The situation will be resolved soon. Ah, Lord Shazian. It's good to have you here. Hopefully with your support, we can get the protests under control. Though I must say, I'm a bit confused as to why everyone else is here. Is something happening? That would be one way to describe it, Counselor. Lord Hasidius? Counselor Andrews, Counselor Unkar, we are here to present the joint declaration from the 5 houses of Great Korend. Declaration? I don't understand. We, the leaders of the 5 houses of the Great Korend, declare that the Korend Council is no longer fit to rule. As such, you are relieved of your positions with immediate effect. What is this? Furthermore, you will hand yourselves over to Lord Shazian's soldiers. They will take you into custody where you will await your trial. Trial? Have you gone mad? Trial for what? For the crimes and murders and high treason, along with the now deceased Liam Orson and Sophia Hughes. The 2 of you successfully conspired to murder King Cardist IV and Crown Princess Rose. Liam's dead? This is insanity. Guards, arrest them at once. Soldiers of the Korend Royal Guard, you serve the rightful ruler of Korend, not this man. Stand down and step aside. No, you can't do this. David, it's over. Over? Only I decide when it's over. I'm the rightful ruler of this kingdom, and you all answer to me. Guards? Stay away from me. This is my throne. I worked too hard for you to just take it away. I'd rather die. Do it. No. They kill him or they conked him on the head? I think they conked him on the head. Take him away. Well, look who it is. Good to see you, Martin. Can you believe it? The coronation of a king. Truth be told, there were times I wondered if this day would ever come. And is it everything you hoped for? Everything and more, my friend. And to think they even let us vote on it as well. Fantastic. Well, the king certainly seems to have attracted plenty of guests. Indeed. Seems that everyone wants to congratulate him. Or maybe they're just here for the food. Either way, this will be an event for the ages. Ah, Ceramic Vase is here. As well as King Rold, wow. And Queen Ella Maria. And Duke Horatio. All people from other parts. Oh, certification, very nice. Everyone's here, all our friends. Are all the leaders here as well? Most of them. Lord Shazian was here earlier, but he left. To be honest, he didn't look to be enjoying himself. That's not too surprising. Things weren't exactly straightforward with him and the king when this all was arranged. Yes, I heard there was a bit of drama here and there. Still, that's Korend for you. Now, I'll let you go and mingle. I'm sure the king himself will want a word with you at some point as well. Alright, have fun, Martin. Hello, adventure. Hello, Lord Asarius. Good to see you, friend. Any word on Xanfer? Nothing yet. However, we did manage to reach his lair in Moch. Find anything interesting? Most of it had been cleared out before we arrived. There was some research left behind, though. Notes on potential new spells. Some are far too dangerous to use, but others we've found to be safe. We're preparing a tome for all the ones that are suitable. I'll make sure you get a copy when we're done. That's very kind of you. It's the least I can do after all you've done for us. Anyway, I won't keep you. Enjoy the coronation. There you are. I was worried you'd miss all the fun. No chance. Not every day you crown a new king. You can say that again. You should have seen all the preparations needed. Food, drinks, entertainment, invitations, the list goes on. You'd think security would be one of the hard parts, but I actually reckon our bit's pretty straightforward in comparison. On that note, how does it feel to be serving a new king now? I don't think it's quite sunk in yet. It feels like it was only this morning that Counselor Hughes escaped. So much has happened in such a short time. Tell me about it. Had I known how this would go when Martin first recruited me, I'd have probably considered running for the hills as fast as possible. Well, I for one am glad you didn't. We'd never have reached this point without your help. It wouldn't have been possible without you or Martin either. Have you two spoken yet? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot to drink before I'm ready for that conversation. Fair enough. Anyway, have you seen our special guest? King, it's a pleasure to finally welcome you to Great Korend, Queen Zyanyi. You are very welcome here. The pleasure is all mine. From today, the sun will shine on our two kingdoms once more. The mistakes of the past are now behind us. Who's she? Zyanyi Arkin, the Sun Queen. She's the ruler of Varlamore, the kingdom to the south. This is her first visit to Korend. First visit? Indeed. The king personally invited her. He is keen to put an end to the animosity between the two kingdoms. Rumor has it she feels the same way. Yeah, right? It feels weird that they're talking about a place that's just a black void on the map, but whatever. Who are the knights with her? Her royal guard, the Kualti. Kualti? They look fancy. They do. If their stories are true, they're the best fighters in Varlamore. Not jealous, are you? None of that armor, that's for sure. Looks very uncomfortable. Ah, looks like they're done. You should go and see the king. He's pretty keen to speak to you. Okay, I'll see you later. Good to see you, Your Majesty. Congratulations on your coronation. Thank you, my friend. Of course, none of this would have been possible without you. Let it be known that you will always be a friend in this kingdom. Thank you, I'm very honored. As am I. In fact, I think this calls for some toast. Gather around, honored guests. It's time for me to bore you all with a speech. Friends, thank you all for joining me on this special day. This is the beginning of a new chapter for Korend, and I could not be more grateful to have you all here to celebrate with me. Still, let us not forget the hard road that leads us here, nor those who are brave enough to walk along it. Martin Holt, Lydia Fullor, Gearmatic. Without you, we all would still be living in ignorance. You opened our eyes to the truth and ensured a strong future for Korend. Now, let us all raise our glasses to these three. We are forever in your debt. Their debt. Ah, there you are. You wanted to speak to me? I did. Sorry to take you away from the festivities. With everyone else celebrating, I thought it would be a good chance to talk in private. Don't worry. It won't take long. It's not a problem. What did you want to discuss? No. The counselors are behind bars and Korend has a new ruler. On the surface, all is well again. Of course, that's not quite the case in reality. You mean Zamfir? Yes, the council did not act alone. In fact, they weren't even the true orchestrators of this. We need to find and deal with the real foe before it's too late. I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Zamfir and I have unfinished business. I was hoping you'd say that. This is a serious threat we're facing, and I need people I can trust. So what do you need me to do? Nothing for now. I just wanted to make sure you were on board. Once we have more information on Zamfir, I'll let you know. Now, we should head back downstairs before we are missed. Oh! Everything alright, Your Majesty? I can't. Well, shit. Kendor, Hausidius, you have been marked for death. That's something, huh? Hey Lydia, how you doing? It's been a rough few days since the coronation. As you can probably imagine, one moment we were crowning a new king, the next day we were burying him. That next we were burying him. I'm doing okay though. Work is a good distraction. Where are they popping out from? I don't know, they haven't released the next quest in the line. And how's that going? Well, Artur Hausidius is now the king of Great Korend. I'm sorry you couldn't be there for the ceremony. After what happened, they felt something small would be best. That's fine. I think one coronation was enough for me. Any word on the killer? There's no shortage of potential suspects, but nothing solid. We've had the murder weapon sent over to Lovikenge to be examined. They have a theory, but they want to do more work before they confirm it. Well, let me know once they have something. I want to find whoever did this. We will. Anything else I can do in the meantime? Don't think so. Lord Acerus is trying to find out more about Xanfer, but he doesn't have anything yet. For now, all we can do is wait. And on that note, I wanted to give you a little something to thank you for all that you've done. Not just for Korend, but for me as well. This is a bad situation we're in, but without you, things would be a whole lot worse. Lord Acerus also sent something over for you. He said you know what to do with it. Now, I'll get going. Thanks again for everything. Wowee! You completed a Kingdom Divided. You are awarded 2 quest points. The Book of the Dead. An antique lamp. Korend Castle respawn point. Additional Asarius spells. Total quest points, 269. Nice. Ooh, magic +9 attack bonus, prayer +3. Oh, it's fucking great offhand for magic. Antique lamp. Ooh. What stats do I want to dump this into? Where are my stats? Not there. I mean, if I was smart, I'd do rune crafting. But I kinda don't intend to max rune crafting. I mean, I get the logic behind putting it on rune crafting because it's the shittiest one to do. But like, if I never do it, then it doesn't matter, right? I'm not gonna 99 it. I don't even know if I'm gonna 99 anything. I may just not do anything. Mine the essence, make the rest. No, get out of here. Oh, the diaries, right. Fucking hell. Alright, you convinced me. 10,000 rune essence experience. Ah, 71? I have to make 23,000 air tiaras to get to 71. What I'm 58 right now. 60,000 law runes. 72,000 cosmic runes. 81,500 fire runes. 114.6 thousand air runes. 77. Oh no, I did 71. Oh no. It's only 25,000. 250,000, excuse me, air runes. No big deal. No problem. That's only like 100,000 runs. No worries. Where's my magic gear? Edit tags. Magic. Oh, no worries. Have a good one. I'm finishing up in a second as well. I'm not going to be playing too much more of this. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up for work in 5 hours. You know, just work things. All right. I am getting out of here. Perfect note to end on. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you later. These interaction reminder things get weird, so I know you guys are smart people. You do what you want. I'll catch you later.